I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. It's my face! Look how fancy I'm dressed. I didn't even notice. Alright. Firefly, Avertalk, Jean, welcome in. I hope you're all doing super well today. And thank you for being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Ems. Hello, Jazza. Hello, Leah. Hello. Hope you're all doing super well today. It's 19C there. That is chilly. I like 19C more than I like 23C. It is currently hot here. I have my fan on, blowing on me. If you're seeing my hair blowing in the wind, it's because it is. I like blue on myself too. I should get more blue button downs. This is a polo, which is a nice polo, but it could be better. Yeah, I want to open my window, but it's too hot outside to open my window. What a terrible fate that has been bestowed upon me. It's supposed to get really hot here soon. Like, we're supposed to be hitting 90s in the coming days, which, I guess is like 35, 34 in Celsius. I think it's around there. Actually, it's probably closer to 36. I don't remember the exact scaling. 5, 9, and 32 are, in fact, relevant. You multiply by 5 over 9 and subtract 32 to go from Fahrenheit to Celsius. And you multiply by 9 over 5 and add 32 to go from Celsius to Fahrenheit. Having said that, it's easier to just kind of memorize some nearby numbers and remember. So like 20 degrees Celsius is about room temperature, which is about like 68 degrees or so Fahrenheit. 37, or is it 38? I think it's about 38 degrees is human body temperature, which is about 100 degrees Fahrenheit. 98 technically, but I think my most comfy temp is like 19C, maybe 20C. I like it a little colder. 36 to 38 is a good range. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. Not looking forward. Negative 20 degrees Celsius is cold. Negative 40 degrees is a very nice temperature because it's exactly the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius. Not Kelvin though. I would put on a bikini at 19 degrees. It depends. If it's directly after winter, 19 degrees Celsius would feel warm. But if it's like the end of summer, that would just feel cold. I think it matters a lot in that case. I would not wear a bikini either way, but maybe. I don't think I really need a bikini. I don't think it would do much for anyone. All right, fun conversation. Hi, Violet, welcome in. Anyways, we're playing more blueprints today. I did a little note organization last night and this morning, although I still don't think I have to go through and write out summaries for every single person in this game because so much information was just given to me. And there's going to be a bunch more soon, too. It's a cool mug. I got this at, like, a fair near my house. Like a, what do you call those things? You know when they have all the white tents? It's like kind of a fair that people, like, have pop-up shops at. So this is like a handmade mug. It's really nice. I'm glad to I wanted a big mug, and it's, like, perfect. It wasn't even that expensive. A market? Yeah, I guess you'd call it a market. It's kind of like a festival, though. It's like a festival market. There's probably a better word for it. I can't think of it. I know the name of the festival, but I don't want to say it because it will kind of dox me. But yeah, it's like a festival fair, basically. Yeah, this is a really nice mug. I don't think I'd seen one like that before. But yeah, it's lasted quite a while. A lot of use out of me. I have used that a lot. I like a lot of tea all at once. And it was a problem for a while because it wouldn't stay warm, but then I got one of those tea warmers, so I can just set it on there, and now it'll stay warm for as long as I want. The perfect big sippy, precisely. All right, where is blueprints? Blueprints, blueprints, where are you? Blueprints, blueprints, I love you. Let's continue with day 35. I almost bought another mug. I also I happened to pass by another one of those kinds of festivals yesterday, and I almost bought another mug. It was a little smaller than this one, though, and it looked very delicate. And I'm not like a person who throws stuff around, but I just felt like I would break it. It was also $45, which was way too expensive for me to be spending right now on a mug. I'm a bit of a mug collector. Yeah, I would say so. I got a few behind me here. Oh, I used to have more up here. I must have moved them. Here, this is a good one. This used to be my big mug. This is like a Michigan mug. It's got Michigan on it. Really nice. The problem is it wasn't made perfectly, and the bottom started, I mean, you can't see it, it's dark, but the bottom started scratching out, so I started getting like particulate in my tea. So now this is just a display mug. I can't really drink from it anymore. I don't know if ceramic is part of the everyday diet. I don't even think it was ceramic. It's just like whatever paint that they used, which probably means it was not good for me to be eating. All right. Okay, we still have this Blessing of the Tinkerer. So it means we want our experiment pretty quickly. Ceramics add flavor. They added grossness. It was really gross. It's very tiny particles. You could like, it felt like sand, like in it. Yeah, trust me, it was not good. I mean, how quickly? What are you referring to, Farland? You mean how quickly it broke down? It broke down pretty quickly. I just think it wasn't very well made, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna go over here. I think technically it's actually worse to take my allowance first. Why is my allowance 73? Hold on. Oh, I froze my accounts yesterday, I think. Was that the last day? Wow. This will do nothing. We want this. I forgot. There's a good reason for this. On top of making sure the red rooms don't hurt me, I get a gem. But more importantly, I get access to some emails. All right, bye, Jazza. Hey, Char. All right. Electronic mail is what I was looking at. Okay, yeah, here we go. They're all here. Okay. Let's go in order that they happened. They're all within like a few days of each other. Oh, they have times? Since when do they have times? Interesting. The times are only available from the side there. All right, let's copy this. Whoops. Go. We need to make sure you guys can see this. There we go. And let's head on down to network. Okay, I figured out that I am going to be moving this around a little bit. So this will no longer all be in one big document. I've made a few other documents. I haven't had time to do this yet, but I'm going to split everything into a bunch of smaller documents so it's much more easy to find stuff, because it's taking me way too long to jump through. Twin X Blade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I went too far down? No, I didn't. Network is right above here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Emails. Shelter. Here we go. Solve puzzles as a document. It's going to be on the main document. So my main document is going to have like open mysteries. and solve puzzles and like things I need to do, kind of like a to-do list sort of thing. If it gets so big, then I will make its own document, but... Oh, I also get to set up an experiment that's true filing. Whoops, I didn't even think about that. All right, yes, don't worry, this communication method is fully... This is answering something, but it's the first one that's on here. Fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working on getting you more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Okay. So that's answering a message that I can't read. Interesting. This is the next day. No, I drafted it for the lore. Because I unlocked all these emails in various places and I haven't had the shelter since. It might be possible to... I haven't tried it yet, but it might be possible to go to remote access a terminal and access these, but I don't think it is. I think you have to actually physically be at the terminal. For the lore... Alright. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered my youth. Oh. Probably Mom. It was just... If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but the four of us... Okay, there's 4 people in there. Hold on. The 4 of us and space we're going to need for planning. I don't expect this to be sustainable for more than a week, a fortnight at best. I passed on your message, and your uncle, Sinclair almost certainly, yeah, says he might have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw you drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. Well, it's been used a lot lately. I might have a feeling you might be taking a boat ride shortly. He's aware of it. Interesting. More feels a lot more important than he did like 3 days ago. Okay. And the last one here, stay put. Finally happening, we just got confirmation coming from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. R. It's weird because it, like, he signed it R, but also the email says it's from Randall Moore, just on the email itself. If we go to the mailbox here. Yeah, it just says R Moore. All right. We have so much information about these few months that they were in the shelter. '87, 87, 87. Start. Are they all February too? They are all February. Uh, 22, 23, 25, 28. Whoops. All right, February 22. Okay. Okay, MMJ likely. We'll say
Oh, it's a person.
is Redguard one word? Yeah, Redguard is one word. I think I've known that before. So the Redguard is coming to investigate this to hang tight. Okay, good deal. We can move these all into the timeline. Keep them here as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Beaker? Hope you're doing well. Alright, this was right after the disappearance, so I can pretty easily just paste these in here and quickly find where they go. I can make this a little better here. Whoop. I messed up. Say the four in the shelter know that communication is safe via email. It's got a double meaning. That's nice. Hi Diana, welcome in. That would be awesome if you wanted to, Layla. I'm sorry, not Leela. Leah. Feel free. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to, but. Okay, the rest of these all fit in here. It's pretty tight in here, actually. So we can just drop all those in. The next one isn't until... When was this happening? Ah, they were already there. So the admin logs were all kind of before she disappeared. I'm gonna have to read through this on my off time here. Hey, me, Karen, welcome in. Thank you, I will. Okay, one thing I wanted to do here. I mean, there's a few things we wanted to do. We're gonna do laboratory and set up a experiment, I hope. One with red rooms would go pretty well right now. Because my first red rooms are... Okay. It's kind of hard to force that, though. I want to do this. I want more lore. I can probably get 5 extra bedrooms after the first one. Oh, after the second. So probably like 4 letters from this. I could probably get about 4 from here. I can't guarantee that I can get a bunch from here. It's usually a good choice, but if I don't have the archives, I'm not guaranteed to get it. Blueprinting. We're definitely doing this one. I have the mechanical thing too, though, don't I? I'm gonna go for... I need at least 3 bedrooms. I have my 2 guests. I have my 2, not guests. I have the 1 guest bedroom. But we've also got the bunk room. We've also got the 2 spare bedrooms. So I'm gonna go for this one. I feel like I'm just more likely to get those. Annoyingly, I'm probably gonna get like 400 shops now, but... Okay. So we did that. Wanted to check here, because I thought it said 3 of you. While the 3 of you are down there, there's 4 in the email. So this must have been after someone had left. This note. Redguard is due tomorrow. I think we could add that to the timeline, because we knew when that happened. Interesting. Von Margul didn't check out books until... Oh, this is in the wrong spot. That explains a lot. Okay. This should be all the way down here. I forgot how April worked. Apologies. We'll just call this March 1st. Yeah, this is probably also Feb 28. Ah. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Mall counts as 39 shops. It would actually be kind of cool to have a room like that. You could call it like mall or like, I don't know, market or something like that. And it like has 1 item from every shop that could be drafted. Or like maybe 2 random items, or like maybe 5 total random items from any shop. It'd be kind of fun, actually. New rooms. Eight master keys. Just buy all the sanctum keys with your money. Remote terminal access is disabled. Okay, I think that's fine. I'm trying to find a way to make it shorter, but that basically it's the point across. Okay, I think we're good here then. Escape, please. Let me leave. Doesn't let me leave until I press enter. And then we're going to go try some admin keys. This is kind of a boring start to the day, sorry, but I had to leave a little early last time, so I wasn't able to try every single admin key in the grotto. So we're going to go do that now. And we'll probably like try some that aren't listed either. Hi, I'm Violet, and I have food. Enjoy your lurk, Violet. Or unlurk, rather. You're back with food, I see. All right. To the network. Away. We could also just try a bunch of names. We'll try the ones that we actually know first. Okay, here are the lists. So we already tried Reva D. We can try Root H, just to see if it gives the same thing here. I mean, I just spelled that wrong, didn't I? It is R-U-O-T. That's why. What? Did I spell it wrong here? Because last time it said expired. R-U-O-T-H. Huh. Okay. I just spelled it wrong 5 times in a row. That's incredible. All right. We will try... We haven't tried with P yet, but I'm going to assume that works fine. I'm going to go up. So we're going to try a Bab A first. Yeah, I know, Gene. I realized it. Okay, so this is all Bab A can do. And all of these are the same. These say things, right? Ooh, did I copy these down anywhere? I must have. I did, okay. Suspicions of blackmail. Okay. So for now, we'll just write down. I need to go back and add those, but we're not going to do that right now. Whoops. And try. Come on now. Three additional delisted admin keys. We're missing one. Me too. Zizify, me too. All right. We haven't seen Kimberly Thompson's yet, but I'm gonna guess it's basically the same, huh? We did all this already. Okay, this doesn't seem like it's working. Oh, I see. Now, once I type in Swan Song, it stays connected to the network. I don't need to log in. That's what that means. I misunderstood. All right, that's fine. This one we already set all available. Yeah. Yeah, we know that that's the case. We have no way of changing that, interestingly. Okay, user database, all the same. We can't look at the 3 delisted ones, but we know what 2 of them are. And we know the 3rd one doesn't fit. So it's almost going to be impossible to guess, I think. That would imply this is basically all of them right now. We know what that does, so let's look at the admin logs now. Okay, so it's the same. Both of these can... access settings, but cannot see deleted logs. My spacebar has been so mean to me. Doesn't look like there's anything new there, unfortunately. Good news, I graduated yesterday. Congratulations, Farland. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, let's make sure that with P has the same privileges. There's one I wanted to try. Okay, Darren Kirk did not work. Oh, I did that backwards. No, it should be D... Dare K. Okay, still didn't work. Alright. With Paul. Okay, that's all the same. That's all the same. Yeah, that looks the same as Rib J. Yep, okay. Thank you, Jess. Have you played this, Jess? This feels like something you would really enjoy. Look, I'm doing computer programming. You should play it. Unless you're busy. Because if you're busy, you will have no time after you start playing this game. It's very easy to get spoiled on stuff, which I'm sure you're aware. Okay. I think that's it for here now. Last name then first name? Yeah. Well, yeah, you were the person who came up with the vote for it, right, Farland? I'm glad this was picked. I'm having a great time. I just don't store any information in my brain. It made me think. I realized I'd watched like Grace and some other people play this a long time ago, and I didn't remember anything. The problem is once you start playing, if you start watching people play, then you start picking up information you didn't mean to, because then you know what kind of information you're looking for. It's like I watched speedruns and stuff of this game, like when they were at GDQ and such, and I didn't recall like basically anything from it. In retrospect, I can look back and be like, oh, that's kind of what that meant. But at the time, like nothing recorded. But once you start playing, you start knowing what to look for. All right, we do want some bedrooms, but I think that's more important. Let's get some info off the bat. This is exactly the one I wanted. Just make sure there's no items sticking around. No, I think we're good. All right. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. The August issue. What are your stats? We'll go look up those in a second here. I was also curious on some of it. My day length is like 2+ hours on average, which maybe isn't sustainable. Admin log? No. Books are above here, I think. Yeah, here they are. Which volume is this? This is volume 4. We still have not seen 1. Oh, I went too far. Oh no, I went to the right spot. Dang it. I had a feeling that might happen. It's heading 2. Alright, let's actually take a look at this. Tools of the trade, the guiding compass, glue, grease, and guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Tool tips, a word from the editor. I don't know if any of this seems particularly useful, unfortunately. We're going to find out. Look at all the cool items. In the world of drafting, the tools and architect wheels are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very, very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting. Yeah, it is complement. Your drafting techniques. And this issue of drafting strategy will divide into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From the classic compasses and T-squares to the state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. Look at them all. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. I have not seen most of these items, or at least some of them. I'm going to paste this first so I don't forget, and then we'll read through these. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. A more short-term, or stopwatch rather, a more short-term or very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. What is that? That is sweet! I want that. So you have 1 minute and you can draft as many things as you want and nothing costs gems. Oh, that's really funny. Emerald bracelet. I think this is what's in my coat check right now. Of course, you're wealthy enough to be able to afford this purchase from the showroom. This is a very high-end luxury item, removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of an annoying floor plan for up to a week? How have we not found any of these items yet? It's only 3. Stopwatch, repellent spray, gear wrench. I think I've seen the compass in the showroom, haven't I? I can't remember, but I think I have. But that's still 3 items on here we haven't even seen yet. What day are we on? Ivory dice. Dice are a resource to let you re-roll new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass. A useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance of leading north. I don't like that it says high chance. Should like guarantee it. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when the rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees you to draft a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want to go. Gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom. I'm almost done, Ray, with craftable items. Maybe they're crafted in a different place besides the workshop. And likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Rotating is nice. Okay. I guess I should probably add some of these things to the list. I guess I'll wait till I find them, huh? Hey Magnolia, welcome in. Bonjour. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Though soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors, or through, not though, through is soldering, yeah, can use a workbench found in the workshop to bring together desperate elements to forge something greater than the sum of its part. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't actually. That's why we check. I think we found mostly all of these now. I think we have found all of them, actually. Ray, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Ray? Ray is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. So the sledgehammer is only used in the one contraption. The shovel's used in 3 different contraptions. Only one of them keeps it a shovel, I think. Wrong Ray. Actually, I don't know. Ray, do you stream? There's 2 Rays in chat right now. You're good, Parliament. Alright. That's pretty funny. Oh, hold on. We don't have this one. The storeroom upgrade. I'd probably take the gems. Not very good upgrades, actually. How many rays is too much? Ask the sun. How about, oh gosh. Let's see if I can pull on my astrophysics knowledge here. How many rays of light does the sun produce? It's a lot. It's one of them 10 to the power of numbers by a lot. Like 10 to the 80. Ask the sun. It's probably like 10 to the 80 per day or something ridiculous like that. Good old Flux. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. The myriad of options not only allows architects to create floor plans that align their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no 2 architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Ooh. Oh, 16 total have been issued. That's pretty big. We learned something. I was starting to think like I hadn't learned anything. We're actually kind of running out then. Yeah, I've learned about the few items too. I'm not being fair. This has been useful, actually. Tool tips. Tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer change of hallways. I don't know. As the Red Prince, I actually don't know what color this guy is. You can adjust the settings in the terminal of located in security to make security doors less common. If you have found a key card, it's worth changing those settings to high, and if you haven't, you might want to set them to low. I found out this strategy on day 1. Water can is fundamental too. Did you know you can refill an item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. That's the only useful thing the faucet can do. Hey, look, the fancy candles. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading into one of those room positions. Sort of. Imagine not finding the secret garden by the time you've unlocked the, because you had to buy this book from the bookseller. I guess that's possible. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Interesting. So specifically the ones with the rubies in them. I don't think I've seen any more of them, but I should actually be keeping my eye out for those, I think. Tools are a word from the editor. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect that harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential that they hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. Aw. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures, and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Including literally you. Okay, there was some useful stuff there. I'm gonna start, actually... I'm taking too much time on stream writing stuff down in notes. So I'm gonna start making a list of things to organize. I do too, Farland. I think I love a lot of the stuff this game has done, but yeah, that's really fun to do too. I also love when you find information about them making puzzles. Like when Herbert, like in the study, for instance, Herbert talks about how he's like making the various puzzles. I think that's funny too. It's like, I gotta get this puzzle done for Simon before he shows up. That indicates to me he knew he was gonna die. So either he's not dead. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I want the bookshop here because I have a lot of money. So I'm actually gonna hold off going this way and go the other ways first. Oh, stats. I'll come back through here. I totally forgot Farland, I'm sorry. All right, get a bedroom here. There's an item. It is... Oh, that's a good item to get early. Conservatory. I mean, these are good. There's a bedroom here, but we don't want to lose this. Steps are good. Yeah, steps are much better. Like a magnifying glass. Okay. We'd like this to open up a bit. Yeah. Those both kind of open up a bit. I don't know if security helps me that much. But it is a mechanical room, so it triggers my thing. Yeah, so we should take it. Okay. And I guess I should lower my security doors too, huh? Yeah, it very much is vague, Farland. I have had days where I feel like the rabbit's foot has done absolutely nothing. But nebulously, I know it is helping, so I feel like it's good to have. Okay, let's see if this stayed logged in. It didn't. It's possible that I just hadn't done that yet, but I already looked at these. Yeah, these are the Kirk Darren messages. Is the prince blue yet? It might be, Onion. It might be. All right. We wouldn't mind a dead end here. All facing upwards would also be good. Straight across is kind of useless. This classroom has showed up like 3 times now. This is a little unfortunate, actually. I'm going to take the dark room, but not go in, I think. Why are they all facing down? It's very rude. It's not a classroom day, and this is like the worst possible spot for a classroom. Funeral parlor gets a red room down. And I can come back here for gems. I'm gonna take the dark room. It gets it out of the pool. There's like always an item in here too. It's like right there. Can we see it? I don't know if it spawns in until after it flickers dark. I'm not gonna waste a step going in and out of it though. Furnace is not it. We will take the chapel though. Oh, that's right! We have the shelter today, don't we? Yeah, I am sheltered. I forgot entirely. Yeah, I got an outfill. We got some money out of it. It feels like a good idea to get a workshop. Yeah, for 2 reasons. Oh god, what is it? I don't need to go this way. But I want to know what that is first. Yeah, screw it, let's just go in. Oh, it's a broken lever. Okay. I'm pretty sure the workshop always has an item. Yeah, none of these combined. That was a rhetorical question, Farland, but I would have figured it out eventually, I'm sure. Okay, we would like to get into the foundation here, I think. I don't want to open to the left because I want to leave that area from the entrance hall. I mean, we wanted this for more than one reason. This is really nice, though. Yeah, we're going to take this because letter good. Guess we just keep going off the left side here. Okay, we will wait on that. I guess I didn't need to come in here. Yeah, that was a mistake. All right. Yeah, we're going to switch over to the left side now. I didn't grab the reroll dice, sadly, but we're just going to have to go for it. I'm going to go up the middle first. Those aren't really it. I guess I can get out from the workshop foundation and up there, so I don't mind any of these. I guess we'll take the observatory. Any item? Is it sheltered? It is sheltered, okay. Ah! That's worth a step. Definitely worth a step. Although I'm going to have more keys than I know what to do with pretty soon here. Five to 6 on a high setting. What are we working toward today? Good question, Starry. I don't really have a good answer, unfortunately. Whatever strikes our fancy. I just, like, didn't do the things in the observatory, making me have to walk through it again. Probably should have done that first. 20. That's fine. Apples, diamonds, and steps. Yeah, none of those are necessary. We shall take them. Alright, we're gonna go for the library here. I need some keys, so we gotta make our way left here. Come on, bookshop. Yes! Be nice to get this done with, though. I want to not draft another room until this one's available, but... I don't know, Farland. I've never tried. I would guess that it doesn't. I think the rooms stay the same. I think it's just their negative effects. Okay. We're definitely buying that. And then maybe we should hold off. Ah, this is the Curse of the Black Bridge. Okay, I was just wondering about that curse thing. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my list of things because I wrote that down as a thing to try or figure out. It's up higher. Open mysteries, that's what it is. Well, this is faster. I get screwed up. Called the Curse of Black Ridge. Very likely relevant. Okay. I'm gonna just buy this. Hopefully we can get 40 more coins, but or I guess it's only 20. Okay. Let's see what we get here. None of those are good. We can't get in the corner. We don't want the funeral parlor yet because we want to be sheltered. I'm going to use up some steps here to get some keys. And I suppose some gems too. Gems have not really been too much of an issue, have they? We will take this. There's usually an item in here. So I'm very surprised that there isn't, given that I have the thing. Oh, maybe that's why. Any more flowers? Oh, it's the trunk. The trunk counts as an item. Duh. Ooh, that like doubles up, doesn't it? We're gonna take this one because I really want the reroll dice. And it gets me back out of the step things here. Also, it counts as a bedroom. So every bedroom after this that I draft will count toward the experiment. This is not the good one, huh? I hate to do this. I really want something pointing north, though. That'll work. Okay. Something that would be really good here is a cloister. No. This is pretty good. It doesn't go north, but that's okay. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. This lets me re-roll. This seems like a good place to re-roll from. That's a bad bedroom. Why are they pointing down? That's not really useful. Come on. They always got to point down, don't they? Okay, we are going to take the guest bedroom. It gets rid of a dead end. It's not a terrible place for it. 32 steps. 31 steps. 3 keys, okay. It's so... This keeps happening. I didn't pay attention to what I got there. Everything in that last message was wrong. Okay, I am going to draft from here first, because it has some more flexibility. These are not the ones I want. Jeez! Well, that's only one left going north now. Huh. Do we take the kitchen just for more steps? We'll say we don't need steps very much right now. By the billiard room. I check in here for items very well. Okay. And here... Don't see anything. 4 squared is 16. 3 squared is 9. Minus 9 is... What? Divided by 9 is 1. Okay. That's not minus. Alright. 3 squared, 9. Minus 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1 again. Really? Keys? Is it always keys in here? Feels like it. Okay, this would be a great time for a... What do you call that thing? The work? I want to draft from the side, actually. Kind of a waste of steps, but I think we have a better chance of getting across rooms. I mean, that works. No, it doesn't go across. Why would it not go across? Okay, I think we'll take this. Being able to just get to the other side quickly seems good. Kind of yucky. I don't think there can be items in here outside of like a forced one. Could buy last book with my piggy bank. Okay, we do have one reroll die, which is good because this is literally the last door we can go in. We have 13 keys now too. Counts as 2 bedrooms though. We only have one reroll die. I think we should probably take the thing that we can get. Screw it. Well, only one choice. Should have taken the office. Really wanted a north room. Don't need the gems, so we're not even going to worry about this room. Hi, Cloister. That ends my run. Sometimes. What's the goal? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Right now, we only have one room to go in, so we're trying to, like, fill it out a little bit here. Got some money. Got a gem. We already have all the office emails, I'm fairly certain. Maybe I should check just to make sure, though. I think we just need the lab now. Yeah, these are all here already. Okay, I already networked into it. Yeah, I got the shelter. That's my outside room today. Jeez, game, you want to maybe, like, give me a room with more than 2 doors? Alright, we got a trunk. Maybe a silver key would be not out of place here. Or 3 more gems. Sure. Experiment. Okay, got to point up. I don't think I drafted very well today. But I also kind of got unlucky with some of my things. I had to get more dead ends out of my pool. I wonder if this takes up the item slot. So maybe the flower one isn't really worth clicking on. Because I have a rabbit's foot, and I have not been getting lucky in terms of items very well. Well, we just keep on clicking the one that lets us continue. No items in here? Looks like no. But since we already did, this is dead end rooms are more common. That's the key. That's the sale. Oh, we can go buy the book now. I don't know if I've gotten the sale yet on here. Yeah, it works at the bookshop. Okay. I guess we put this in the observatory? I don't know where else we'd put it. I like having 2 observatories. Okay. Will we continue? Let's find out. Interesting. This is a bad spot for the cloister. It's not a great spot for anything else, though, either. This at least gives me some steps. I didn't get a hall pass. I don't know if any other items can spawn in here. Oh, I haven't been writing down the items, have I? Where'd I get the rabbit's foot? Was it here? Yeah. Okay, that's good. I think that's the only key card is in the dark room, but I think I knew about that. I've gotten that before. Workshop. Broken lever. Perfect. Okay, give me a good one. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. This is weirdly good as well, actually. I get 3 redraws. I want all 3 of these, actually. Only one lets me continue. And one, I think, has a safe in it. Yeah, we're gonna take that one then. Don't know how to find this safe, but I'm almost certain there's one in here. Because, like, in the diorama, it's right there. See? Wait. Wait! No way! Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. Very detailed, in fact. Very, very detailed. I don't know if that'll be useful today. Okay, okay, so I'm fairly certain the combination to the safe is 3, 4, 4, 2. No, I'm kidding. I think those apples are red herrings. It's the amount of small gates on here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates on there. And then the month that's displayed is November, which obviously is the starting month. But also, I don't know how else to do the month. So I'm pretty sure it is 1108. I have all this in my notes. I figured this out when I wasn't here. Guess we will indicate this before we get started here. Drafting studio. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna feel really bad if this is not right. Yes! It's so tiny. I thought for sure this is the one that wasn't gonna contain it. Because there's one safe apparently that does not have a red letter. Apparently this one has it though. I'm gonna make it small. Okay. Now we're going to go to our open mysteries here. Format text, strike through. Opened. Drafting studio. All right. One left. Is that it? What the heck? Okay. Let's see which one this is. 5. So we're still missing 3. We've got like all of them. I didn't realize that was that close. Yeah, I'm missing one more safe because I've opened 7. But Alzara specifically said that I would only ever read 7 red envelopes, and this is in fact the 7th red envelope that I've found. So presumably the next safe I find will be empty. Gosh darn it. Okay. This one is penned by my mother, it seems. Maybe Alzara lied? Alzara doesn't lie to me. You're the liar. Gosh, this is so hard to read. Why would you do this? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm just copying these down so I can easily get them again. On the plus side, there's only 2 of them. So it'll take up 2 whole pages, but that's fine. Okay, it is by my mom. All right, let's read. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old mountain way tunnels. Ooh. To the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. It's kind of funny that you can do it like this. So north first and then southern border. When they said southern border, I assume they meant like to the south of this country, but they must mean the southern border of Arch Aries instead. Use your tools, man. Okay, that's kind of a big deal. That's completely opposite of where I thought she'd been. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones that I felt my father would have nodded and approved at. Nodded in approval at. There we go. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. Oh, that was interesting. That was for me. Didn't really say it was, though. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands, throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. She repeated it twice. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. A letter from Herbert. She went north to the southern border, likely the southern border of Arch Aries. Well done. think it's pretty good. Blind. I'm as blind as a kite tonight. I forgot to put that in front of it, didn't I? That's fine. Title upgraded. Where am I typing? Hate this game. All right. Yeah, I let her in the shelter, which I had already. Try again. Already found, but now I know was for me. Okay. Okay, with letter 7? 6, 5. Letter 5. Okay. I'm just giving myself some reminders for later. Okay. Well, gosh darn. That's basically all the safes. We need like one more. This one's kind of a tough choice. We're going to get all these eventually, so I'm not like in a super hurry to get this done. But the clock tower, I think, has a sanctum key. Not sure on it, but I think it does. The kennel seems like just a good room. We're going to take the one that I think we know has a sanctum key. All right. Let's go to rooms. More rooms. Scroll up a bit. New floor plans from the drafting studio. We have now added... I don't know why I did it like this. This is a terrible way to do this. Okay. Add it to the list. Yep. All right, one door left. Maybe it'll be good. So none of these are great. I guess we take money. It doesn't hurt to go back to the vault, I guess. Locksmith would let us buy some stuff, but I'd rather save my money. Because keys are not very useful when there's no doors, huh? So yeah, we'll take the vault. We'll make sure we can go buy the last book, although I have a strong feeling I would have been able to anyways. That always feels like it's something. All right, we have 3 of these open. We did not get a vault key today. Good job, Rabbit's Foot. Across basically 35, 37 rooms, you get me like 2 items. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. All right. Not the best day, but we got some stuff done. We bumped up our stars a bit. No shovel? No shovel. We'll be able to go buy... I guess I can spread gold. I think it's the best idea. Doesn't really matter, but why not? Probably chaotic. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. As a note, that safe did not have a gem in it, which I guess kind of makes sense. I should actually write that down under the safes there. Where's drafting studio? Drafting studio. Write that here. Did not contain a gem. And then additionally, we will say that as well for letter 5 here. did not contain a gem. I think that's the only one that didn't. I never walked into the foundation. Okay, I do have a magnifying glass. What else did I need that for? Because we had a list of things. Magnifying glass. Grade 4 classroom, new clue, master bedroom. We didn't get any of those. Yeah, a mini gem probably wouldn't do very well. Can I just cross over here? No, we have to go all the way to the bottom. Well, I guess either way is fine. I want to go for security and just see if I missed anything, or if the rabbit's foot was really just mean to me. Oh, the microchip's back at the in the entrance hall, so I didn't miss much. 26 coins I just spread. I took the clock tower ocean. Okay, we're gonna come back and do the puzzle to have a puzzle done after we go buy a book. Our last book, in fact. Tiny, precisely. Come on now. It only cost 20 anyways. All right, actually, one thing to quickly add here. Where's my things to do? Okay, all books have been purchased now. At least the ones that are available to me. Yeah, Rabbit's Foot wasn't very kind to me today. Not sure why. Did I go too far? No, I just have to go 2 more rooms. Funeral parlor is further away than I remembered. We get a whole bunch of gems for no reason. I drafted pretty badly today. I have to revise my ideas a little bit here. Gotta get rid of some of those dead ends early. I took the library here because I really wanted it. It's part of it too. I probably should not have done that. And then I kind of messed up here pretty badly. Not drafting north. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Okay, if this is false, then the gems are in this box. And then this would have to be false. And this would also have to be false. So this must be true. The gems are not in this box. And if this is true, the gems must be either here or here. But not, these can't both be true. These must both be false. So it's false the gems are in this box, and it's false the gems are in the white box, so it has to be in the black box. See you later, Leah. Thanks for hanging out. That was a bit of a tougher one. Credit where credit's due. Okay. I think we just end the day now. There's nothing really outside I can do. I can drop a coin in the fountain. I actually won't make it. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for hanging out, Leah. It was good to see ya. Also, RJ, welcome in. I don't think I actually said hi. But you know I meant it. Oh, the stats in the library. I don't think I can make it there. Sorry. I entirely forgot again. We're very likely to draft it again. Yeah, I can't make it. No! Running shoes that I don't have. Maybe it'll let me go. Dang it. If you'd reminded me a little earlier, because we came back to the library already. Oh, thank you, Onion. Didn't notice that you pinned that. It's a respectable villa. No new rooms. Heading to... Okay. A day that was under 2 hours. What a novel concept. I think we added 3 letters to the mailroom, which is actually less than I really wanted to. I had an opportunity for a double bedroom at one point. So make sure you remember to take this microchip each day. I wonder if the number of items that you have changes the items that you get. So maybe picking up the microchip is actively bad. I don't think it works like that. Kind of hard not to take this. We have one more day of our shrine blessing. Yeah, I should check that first, but... Okay, we take the metal detector. That can get us the burning glass. Usually prefer a shovel, but, you know, it's fine. Sledgehammer is not very useful to us, outside of if we can get the power hammer. Alright, what we gonna get? Yeah, I'll take that. Getting steps off the bat is kind of nice. Ooh. We're gonna take this. Get a dead end out of the way, and it's actually a useful one. Darkroom doesn't do anything, unfortunately. You have to come back for it. Why the queen? I've had 0 trouble with keys since I've taken the queen, although this happened today, so maybe we'll have some more trouble today with it. It's been very good. I really should not have taken that one first. Oh, we should go this way and try and get some dead ends out of the way. That's a good one. The gem. Yeah. I guess it got buffed, but I have not had the unbuffed version. It might be worse. Okay, it's a different thing. There's the queen. Yeah, I don't know, RJ. I think it's kind of a game mechanic that we're not supposed to think too hard about. There we go. I don't know if I would always want to keep the master key in the coat check. You know, getting keys now has been so easy that, like, the master key seems useless to me. Yeah, we're going in here. There's a shovel. I like shovels. All right, we like to open north, so we are gonna scooch around here, actually. Dig a little. Unfortunately, we did not get our early keys, so that trunk is not exactly ideal here. All right. Oh boy. We have 2 reroll dice. Maybe we should use them. Get another dead end out of the way. And put all of our hopes into the corridor. Alright, we got a free gem there. Crap, I didn't look at all what happened to my steps. I'm an idiot for that. Upgrade. Oh, because it's upgraded. Commonplace, drafted 20 times. Okay. There is a gem here, but there isn't 2 gems. Let's go down the list here. Can't be the bedroom. My steps would have gone up by 2. I think I would have noticed that. No 2 dice. Not 2 gems, just the 1. So it can't be that one. Could be here. That is possible. Can't be here because it's not a red room. Can't be here. My steps didn't go up. hilarious, but I don't know. So it's between Her Ladyship's chambers, nurse's station, servants' quarters. No, it couldn't be the servants' quarters. Could be the spare bedroom. What ones can it not be? Oh, it couldn't be the boudoir anyways, because we have that. We don't have anything here. It's most likely to be this. Okay. Because there's 2 of them in the draft pool. Yeah, I don't know if I liked the king one. It's the only one you can't get with the pawn, which I thought was kind of cool, but... There's my key. Alright. We might have to use the reroll dice here. This is actually pretty good. I think we'll take the chapel. I don't have that much money anyways. I forgot my allowance. Okay, it's worth 2 steps to grab my allowance. Hilarious. Okay. It's like, why do I have no money? Okay, we want our keys. We're gonna work our way this way. Well, I like north. Alright, it did give me a key, so I feel comfortable using it. Also a chance for silver key. Should be really good here. Nope. Oh boy. Well, I like this. Oh, it was the hovel. Well, my gems aren't very good anymore. Sledgy's here. Yes, please. Running shoes good. I don't need the gems. Oh, I don't have security. Right. I forgot how that worked. I'm dumb. That's a very early security door. I bought orange flavored Celsius, took a sip not realizing it was an energy drink, thought it was sparkling water. It is big. Oh no. I'm sure with just a tiny sip you should be fine, Diana, but I really hope you are. I'm sorry that that happened. That sucks. Okay. And I have not been drafting well. Security, please. Yeah, we're taking it. Okay. Miss anything? Nope, just the one trunk, which we know where that is. Oh, jeez, Diana. You considered not eating carrots? Obviously. Alright, let's take this one. This seems fun. We'll come back when we have more red rooms. We actually don't need to do it at all today, because gems. It happened when you were 19. Yeah, that really sucks, Diana. I'm glad you're okay. North, please. Okay. Sledge. Silver key is here. Oh, I should add some stuff here. Shovel. In the morning room. Metal detector. Stands for doctor. Commissary, we got the sledge. And the running shoes. I haven't ordered anything in a while. Oh, it wasn't locked. Yeah. We need some freaking exits here, man. It's worth the steps. Co-misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Cool. Oh, I forgot to start the experiment when I got security. Oh well. We want this for a few reasons. Okay, let's make sure there's no other items over here first. Dude, where is this thing? It's a single coin. Okay. Alright, let's start our experiment first. That's really good. Yeah. Hopefully we can do that a few times. All right, here we go. New mail, new mail. Okay, we gotta get to the right spot for this. All the way up under network. Laboratory. '87 April 4. Lab and shelter mail to timeline. All right, Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making famous black truffle pizza. I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Interesting. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. There we go. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounted for normal variation due to the expected use of staff and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as a temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on the temperature in the house, and even more so on rooms in close proximity to it. Okay, that probably is another way to melt the freezer. I think I kind of figured that out, though. And that one is 87 April 5. It might be useful in other case. Also, Chef the Camp is a new person, isn't it? Byron Sinclair. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measure that we should be considering given the likelihood of investigation next month. Okay, repercussions. Lock it down. Lock it all down. This is... Interesting. This is right after the diamond or the crown theft. I mean, August 31st is the day of the crown theft. All right, that's good to know. So 87, Aug 27, and 87, Aug 31. All right, and then their name is Chef de Camp. Let's see if there's any more information from the mailbox screen. No, it just says Chef de Camp. All right, so let's add that name to our staff list. Somehow that hasn't come up yet. And of security based on emails in the security terminal. Boom. Chef for the estate. Can you come make me some food? Chat. Is this chat? Right. Chef for the estate. All right, that's it for now. I've got it written down to take care of those a little bit later. I ate baby as a kid. I mean, grammatically, it's just incorrect. Okay, I do have the Great Hall. We really need to open left here. Please. Oh my gosh, I'm redrawing. Open left. That works. Custom steps, though. Get some steps instead. Okay, no item here, no item here. Okay, thank goodness. Give me something. I'd like to be able to open down. I turned it off already, so. God, it's so hard to see. Oh, there's just two on the ground. Right. Opening down. Gets me 2 keys. Oh. It's not very useful here. Costs a lot of steps for this one. Gems are useless today. It's gonna cost me like all my steps here. Yeah, there's a chance of a turn up. Oh, and I get a gem for no reason. Nope. Alright. We are gonna take the security door. Rip my steps. But that'll get us enough keys to open the Great Hall. That's fine. Okay, that can just go north. Let's go get our things from our Great Hall here. Now I can clip Algo saying that. I mean, you can. I ate baby is grammatically correct. Maybe in Argentinian. Wonder if there's any way to tell from that. I don't think there is. I don't need to go south, though. So actually, we got our one room on this side that we care about. Let's see if we can't just get our a dead end here. North facing would be fine, but... Pantry's not very good anyways. We don't care. We don't want to use the freezer right now. And this gets us a few steps. We are a little worried about. That's right. Yeah, it's gotta be here then. Unfortunately, not very useful. Is this the one? Nope. Okay. Draxus. I'm gonna redraw for Draxus here. It would be really good to get Draxus. No! We'll take bedroom. That's kind of like steps. Car keys. Okay. It costs 3 steps. I think we take our other morning room here. Good chance of items. Sometimes food in here. That's kind of like food. Solid gems. And it lets us have those rooms be kind of free. All right, if this is locked, we use the... No, never mind. What a great cloister of Draxus this is. Okay. I'm gonna go up. We're just gonna hope for a dining room coming up here. Do not go north here. We do not have the steps for that. I mean, drafting studio is pretty good. It does cost 6 steps, though. Getting a little low. Broken lever. A little late on that one. All right. I have already decided I want to take the dovecote when possible. So we're going to do that. Seems like a pretty decent room. All right, drafting studio rooms. I want to get all these, obviously. So, added dovecote. I think it's like that, actually. Maybe? It is, but there's an E. It's... Dining room. I'm gonna use it. This is a new room. This is possibly the worst time we could get it, though. We have 1 mechanical room. That would be 2. I'm gonna take this because it has a good chance of getting me some steps I need. Even if it cuts off the rest of the progress up here. It also has a good chance of those doors, which is exactly what I wanted. Because it ups my allowance. Diana, you are hilarious. Don't ever forget that. Turn up. It's a nail. I had 2 what? I don't know what you're talking about. I would have 2 with it. Is there another one I'm missing? Oh, utility counts. Whoops. That's okay. This gets me some reroll dice. Decent chance of being food. Kind of close. Good try, game. Okay. What did I just get? That was compass foot. I knew that. Oh, I had 4. So it would have been just as good as Draxus, is what you're saying. This ends the day. I can reroll. This is useless. This is basically... I mean, this is actually very useful. But... I need some steps. I mean, this isn't a bad choice, actually. I think Freezer's a better choice, though. Yeah. No reason to enter it. Chat covered it. I get to draft one more room. As soon as I draft it, though, I run out of steps. Is there anything else I can do? I raised allowance 3 times. Oh, the Mechanarium would have triggered my experiment. I forgot. Dang, too bad I didn't get that experiment earlier. I would have gotten 3 more. I gotta think about these things better, huh? There's a non-zero chance that I draft something going north here. That gives me, I don't know, something. Is there anything that can just give me steps? Guess we'll roll until we find something. I can't eat, is the thing. So it's got to give me steps on the ticket. And I don't think I have anything that gives me steps. Oh, this works fine. Sure. This is valuable. Pass out inside the planetarium. There you go, Diana. I assume that worked. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay. Another quick day. That one was only half an hour. Look at us go. I don't know if we got much out of it, though. I mean, we got more of our letters. Again, I didn't draft very well. I say I didn't draft very well, but I filled up all but like 3 rooms, so maybe I did. I don't know. I'm kind of not really sure what my goal is right now. I mean, I know some things. I should really be going for those Sanctum keys, probably. It's not up to my standards. I'll say that. I could have done a lot better. I guess that's what I'm learning, though. Oops. I'm still learning. Let's go again. Make sure I didn't miss anything important here. Ooh, Tango dropped a new video. Not to make you all scatter and go check that. I'll be watching it later. Okay. I think the minuscule chance... Well, we actually need our shrine today. So we will take the money first no matter what here. I think I gotta take the money first. Otherwise, I just don't remember. I think that's the big problem. I think I have to make some more... Yeah, Tango Tech video just dropped. Well, I got a notification. It could have been a while ago, actually. I mean, it's Bye Onion. It was nice having you here. I mean... Chat, what happens? Is this not what money was made for? That was 2 hours ago, okay. Oh, there's a limit! Information found! Look at me learning stuff. Hold on, let me snooze the ad because I want you guys to be able to see this. It's about to start here. Shrine. $80 factorial. How big is that number, do you think? Pretty big. Just make sure here. Yep, that's all as much as we can do. Seven-day Blessing of the Berry Picker. I haven't gotten this one yet. Okay, so I think the money just determines the length. 69 is the limit on a standard calculator. That's what Wolfram Alpha is for. Berry Picker is your favorite. Interesting. I haven't even really looked at it yet. I'm gonna make these smaller. I don't know why they're so big. I can read them without them being so big. I wonder how many total there are. That's rhetorical. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm gonna guess 6. This one's gonna last for 7 days, though. When drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, you draft a floor plan at random from your drafting pool, disregarding rarity. Interesting. Does the berry give me food? Thank you, Diana. I wasn't sure. I thought I was off by a few zeros. I think it's the duration, RJ. But I have not tested it thoroughly. But none of these blessings seem better or worse than the other ones, in my opinion. I mean, they do, but not, like, dramatically. If that makes sense. Pick a wild berry. No, down here is really good. I mean, I guess we have 25 of them. Down here is really good for the doors. We need keys. Yeah, that's a good room to get on rank 1 here. All right. Pick a berry. Wait, do we only get 3 berries? Music room is pretty solid here, actually. Oh, we like that. Interesting. So the key card counts as a major key. I'd actually been wondering that for a while. I can just add it now. Hold on. That's something I had been wondering for a long time. Come here, key card. You're in the wrong spot. Okay, that proves that it's a major key. How many do we have so far? Major keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That note that was a lie said there was 12. So there's more than 12, but I guess I knew that already. Okay, I don't love that as a draft, but we shall accept it. It's interesting you only get 3. I don't know. You said this is your favorite, Diana, so I guess we'll see why. Maybe. This one, please. Because right now it seems just kind of okay. Music room is my favorite room because it plays music. Oh, this only goes down unless... Well, that's worse. Probably not using it right. Having said that, we're in an odd position here where this is kind of a good first laundry room. Actually, none of those things are good. We have, like, no things. Okay. Yeah, we already got that. Yeah, we don't need that many keys. We need the gems more, if anything. Alright, this is more likely to be north-facing coming from this direction, so let's do that. Okay, we take the north-facing room. Or do we pick a wild berry? I don't think that opens up to anything that useful. There could be a silver key. Okay, that's worth checking for. Keys and gold? That's true. I don't know if it's... Like, I get so many keys. Yeah, we take a pool. The gem cost is not a big deal. Adding to the 2 things to the draft pool might be a problem, but... I think it's okay. Money. And gems. I was kind of hoping for some more keys, actually. Speaking of keys. This is a really good one. It doesn't really matter that I set this to unlocked, but feels good too. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I did not. Log on to network. I don't understand. It's supposedly that it can keep the password for up to a month, but it's not really working. Not sure why. Just making sure this is still not working. Yeah. Okay. I haven't done this in a while. Let's see if this has changed at all. No. Announcements is still, yep, okay. Special orders. Place a special order. The thing I basically always want is the magnifying glass. So let's just make sure that's in there. Okay. Wait, experiment. We logged into the network to do the experiment. More allowance, please. We got the same experiment as yesterday. That would be great. Seems unlikely that we can do that. That seems really good. Let me just double check there's nothing else there. I want... No. Alright. I have a lot of gems, so might as well use them. Alright, keep getting my allowance to go up. Take something good here, huh? None of these cost gems. I have a counter to the dark room. You guys ready for this counter? Okay. Greatest counter ever. Oh, it's the attic! Oh, it didn't count as gem cost, unfortunately. It's still a really good attic. Metal detector. I'm making this room common as soon as I find the rarity changer for it. Okay. Good room. Do I want to go this way? I kind of don't. Costs 5 steps. Yeah. Let's avoid that for now. My steps were a problem yesterday. I need to make the dining room more common, I think. We'll take this one. Gets me a little steppies. Not very many steppies, mind you. Okay. We do not want to draft south. Usually. Actually, you know what? I think that's a good south draft. There's a thing in here. Oh, it's just 3 gold. Only 2 dig spots? I mean, I don't dislike this. Got a lot of money. Running shoes are back. Sure. I mean, nah, we'll save our money. Just in case. This has items in it a lot. We should take that. Rabbit's foot in the morning room. It's already there, right? I think I've gotten that there before, at the very least. I have a lot of items already, so the rabbit's foot is less appealing. Give that to a villager as a love gift. Precisely. Steps are more important right now. No item. This could be another morning room, which would be kind of funny. Two is good. I don't know if I ever want to see the gallery again. It does give you some gems, but like, so do so many other rooms. This lets me reroll. Precisely, Diana. This is actually just Stardew. Fun fact. This is a lot of steps. I was going to reroll this for a 2 cost, but this is just a lot of steps. We should probably just buy it out. Porterhouse steak. I haven't gotten this one yet. How have I not gotten this one yet? We've gotten so many things. Okay, where is food? In fact, I have this one here twice. I don't have this one here once. Yeah, I'm wondering if in General Ocean, the gallery is just not very useful anymore. Kind of just like a dead room. If it opened more doors, it'd be better. Okay. We do not have the salt shaker. We could add another draft room. We could wait. Well, we won't buy the bananas yet, because those will benefit the most if we do end up getting the salt shaker. Yeah, we're still gonna take this. Yeah, that's the way I want that. My money. It's on the ground somewhere. I honestly don't like that the metal detector does this. It just puts it in random places. Come on, Draxus. Best Draxus ever. I can force a Draxus. I mean, not force, but very likely get a Draxus with this. I actually really like that idea. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I have 2 Draxuses in here. Come on. Okay, one more. We can try this. Yes. Oh, this is the goat. Yeah, going straight is a terrible idea. What are you all talking about? Is this my chat? Ocean, are you being controlled? Blink twice. Hey, Broken Luther. My parking lot is straight, the rest is not. I have never heard that before. Okay, we have 3 of these, and I'm pretty happy to make all of them dead ends, actually. And get us the good ones. Is north one we want? This is fine, actually. Allowance raised. All right, we'll keep an eye out for vault keys as well. Hey, boom. I didn't know this could be in here. Let's add that. Vault. Trunk. I don't think I've ever seen other items in here. But trunk can be here, which is good. Okay, we got 5 dice now. Hello? What's over here? Just a key. I think we should just reroll for high gem cost rooms. This is pretty nice. This is just like a butt ton of rerolls, isn't it? I don't know if there's anything else that useful in here though. Yeah, we have so many rerolls. Yeah, come on. 2 cost room. Come on, 2 cost room. We can in fact double our gems in what scientists are calling the most useful thing that you could possibly do in this moment. We could have we could have just under 60 gems. I've gotten 3 vault doors open. I have heard that you get the keys in order, so that should tell you enough information. I don't know how many there are. All 3 have been mother aliases. I don't know if they will continue to be, but I have 3 mother aliases. All right, one more time. We'll take this. Hey, gem. Hey, an apple. I do have the magnifying glass, right? Was there anything in here I needed to look at with that? I don't think there was. Light. Look at this burning glass. I'm pretty sure I had the magnifying glass last time I was here. Yeah, I have so many rerolls right now. As a note though, I should check what I can even get. I did make something for this. These are all of my dead end rooms. There. Now I'm not blocking it. Oh, that kind of really... I didn't want it to add to the table. Do it like this. There. Now chat's not blocking it. This is a list of all the dead end rooms in the game. It added to the table anyways? I don't understand this game. Excel, why do you suck? All right, that's fine. It'll just stay out of it. Okay, we already got the attic. The master bedroom we cannot get here. We could have gotten to the side there, actually. That would have been smart to try for, huh? This is why we're supposed to look at this stuff. The vault we've already gotten. The attic we've already gotten. So there are no more 2 cost rooms. What do we want? We can take any of these that we want right now. Where are we? Actually, House of Mirrors is not bad here. With as many rerolls as we have. So that's not a bad one to take. So Chamber of Mirrors is up there. We could get the clock tower, presumably. It wasn't offered yet. We did a few rerolls and didn't get it offered it, which is kind of surprising. We don't have the dormitory unlocked yet. Freezer seems not useful. Can't get the greenhouse. Yeah, I don't know. None of these are very... I guess we're going to get the clock tower or the Chamber of Mirrors, whichever shows up first. Yeah, I think that's right. Also, I think these dots... Oh, I thought they were the number of doors. No, I'm not even sure. Hit landy ships? Does it say her landy ships chambers? I should keep that. That's funny. I copied it over. I'm not going to change the other one. Yeah, we can basically guarantee these now. Click. All right, we got a bunch of reroll die. Let's use them. My money! I have security. Oh, right. Right. Okay, take that. We are going to roll every single 2-cost room in the game. Okay, we need one going north here first, though. That's a pretty good one going north. That lets us eat. Double eat. With a salt shaker. I don't know if we need that many more steps, but... I mean, I'm not going to be mad about it. Not likely to get too much better. What did this need? I might actually draft that. You can take that. Yeah, I know, right, Diana? I kind of forgot that's how that worked. On the plus side, that means some of the 2-cost gem rooms I've drafted before, I can draft again. Okay, where is it? I'm changing this thing. It should highlight stuff. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Nope, it's in this corner. Is it through the wall? It's through the wall. Yeah, it's the key right there. Okay. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need the extra steps from this. Having said that, I feel like we should still take it. We know where it is. I mean, I just roll here until I see a 2-cost room, right? It's actually not a bad hallway here. It doesn't do anything, though, unless it costs 2. I can open this door, so I don't need to get that way. I can get a second lab. So we back in the lab. Courtyard's not terrible here. Library's good. Yeah, I'll take the library. Let's us draft our next room. Is Farland here? Farland, I promised I would look at stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the one we want to take next. This is the one we haven't bought yet, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You can change it too. I always forget that. Inheritance in 10 hours. No, I have not read all the others. We're missing a few. I should really write down which ones I'm missing, but I can just at any time go through the books I do have marked. No, there's one other one. I just bought 3 books yesterday. So the one of the volumes, the Black Bridge and the history, we definitely still need. We might need one more after that, but I don't think so. Gems used, gold spent. It's like 2 minutes. Oh, we're getting close on parlors. That's good to know. 7 red letters, 12 upgrade discs, 3 sanctum keys. I found out Grace beat me by like 6 days on getting to room 46. I'll check in just a second. One thing I wanted to do is, I don't know if I have pictures of all these. Ooh. And I probably should get pictures of all these. We are still missing 2. Why is the turtle one not in the correct spot? This makes me angry. All right. World. My mama said that the world is my oyster. Well, I must have an allergy to shellfish. All right, we got Fen here. Yeah. Arinda. I guess I didn't actually, like, write down the thing. We need to do this in 2 pictures, annoyingly. Did you not consider maybe a larger magnifying glass? Okay, it's like just at our waist. Yeah, I'm noticing that. What a waste. Get it? Okay. Let's just make sure the rest of these are here. Fen we got. It's just, yeah. Arch we got. I can't really read the bottom part, can I, on arches? Should probably do that. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th... Gosh. I'm just going to write it down. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th zone power plant, the Contessa. Wait, I already did. Commemoration of the opening of the 5th zone power plant, the Contessa. All right, 2 things. Let's make sure I got that right. Of the opening of 5th zone power plant, the Contessa. 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 Okay. All right, that seems good. Let's see if we've got the one for Vera. We don't have a Raja, which is kind of sad. Might be able to solve it if we did. Okay, I mean, that's not a great picture. There's a better one here, I guess. We'll just replace it. That's a much better picture. Okay. Nuance we have. It's the last one here. Yeah, we can maybe get a better one here. 4 cents. All right, that should be fine. Clock tower we literally just got today. That's part of why we didn't see it. The dovecote we got today as well. There's a room called the Armory, which I believe is my missing shop. Because I know you can get that from the night, so I don't have that one. I think only you can get it from the night, sadly. So we're going to have to change to the night at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I think that's there. I still have never actually drafted the Machinarium, the Lost and Found. So we're going to need to do that at some point. And of the additions, I have not drafted the Dovecote or the Clock Tower, both of which I've got today. So I think that's it. Make sure there's nothing else important here. I'm missing one of these. I know what it is. I had the opportunity. It was the jackhammer, but I instead made the power hammer, which I think was the right choice in that matter. Maybe one day. Avoided the Lost and Found. I only got it once to avoid. Maybe it was more than once. Okay, let's go. All right, so as a note, I have a lot of rerolls. We should really just be rolling for 2-cost rooms to raise our allowance, or a new room. Not that one. That would be the wrong one to get. This is really good here. Because I can probably buy something here. I can buy whatever I want. I really want to know what this does. I bought this once, but I couldn't use it. I think the day is more interesting to track than the actual amount of hours, Diana. Yeah, apparently Grace got there on like day 13, which is very impressive. This seems nice. But I don't really think I need this at all today. This seems nice. I kind of want to be able to buy 2 things. We don't need the steps, really, so I think it's going to be the moon pendant, which we've had before, and I'm going to see how this thing works. Yeah, I don't think most people would care. It's just kind of a fun thing to track. I think, really, it's part of getting lucky more than anything, because, I mean, once you get the office, you know that there's 3 levers. The lever is like the thing blocking you for the most part. You also need to get your foundation or drain the fountain. As far as I know, that's the only 2 ways I can think of. Or the tomb. Yeah, there's like a very heavy mix of ways, but all of them are kind of difficult to get down to the north lever. There is a secret north lever that I don't know about, but it seems unlikely that would be people's first north lever. This seems like a good place to put this. However, I can redraw so many times, we should probably do that. What does this do? Okay. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. All right, where is my chronograph? Try to explain how it works. Look at this chronograph. I kind of understand now how that works. That makes sense. Lets you go back. No, that's correct grammar. There's not really a good reason to make security here. Is this still a different one? Yeah, now this is a different one. I'm gonna use the die. Alright, I'll take this. Oh, that's funny, Diana. That's awesome. I didn't even know Grace was streaming. Hello! New room! Found a room that has stairs. Alright, this will be under additions. Should be 3. I presume it's 1 word? Nope, it's 2. Blueprint drafting. I think it's tomorrow, yeah. Oh, a bunch of keys tomorrow. Won't do me that good, unfortunately. It's also a dead end. That's a good point. It is unusual, and it does cost 1. Kind of convenient. Right. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face. A testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. Well, that's not subtle. Okay. I don't think... Well, hold on now. Is it this way? Or is it this way? This might be the sacred hour. Except it's not an hour, is it? Text refers to a sacred hour. Symbol on bottom has the time. I wouldn't know what side to view it from. What if it's reflected from above? So like the clock tower is actually over there, but then it's like reflected down here. There's only so many possibilities here. Okay, this would be... Gosh, is it 1:30? If that's 12, that's gotta be 1, right? Let's find out here. This is 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's gotta be 1 then. 1:30. If from door. It's a little hard to tell, isn't it? These pillars are in the wrong spot. Also, which one's the hour hand? What does bigger head mean? Stop typing links in chat, Diana. Alright, I'm going upstairs. Maybe we'll see the clock face up there and that will indicate to me. It's moving. It's moving. That is moving. Okay. Hi. There's an origami dove here. Oh, hello. That might help. Okay, there's a lot going on here. These are all moving. They have different times. They definitely have different times. Oh, this one's not moving, that's why. The ones that are all attached are all moving at the right time. What? Did I just get really lucky? I was like, they're really close to the one that's there. Okay, I should go down there before it closes, huh? Are a menace to society. I'm kind of mad because I don't like getting lucky at this game. It's more fun to figure stuff out. But I think I would have gotten this. Slash clip if you want to clip it. I think I would have gotten this. I'm upset because I watched some other people's first playthroughs on the first few days and I got upset when they got really lucky. So I'm sorry that I got really lucky. Like, people guessing the save combinations kind of upset me instead of figuring it out. I think I would have gotten this, though. It would have taken a little bit, but I think I would have gotten it. Okay. I wanted to get in here just in case it closes at some point. Slash clip. They won't let you slash clip? Okay. I have a button. Oh, it was only 30 seconds, though. I don't know if that worked. How long is it? It's not right! It's too short! Alright. If someone wants to make a clip by clicking on the thing, it's beneath the stream there. That'd be awesome. I tried to make a 30-second clip that wasn't long enough. That clip there wasn't long enough, so whatever. Alright, anyways. Okay. Let's see what the heck happens here. Hello? Oh boy, that's true. That's false. That's false. Okay. These are all set to the same time, which must be the sacred hour, which is what I had. It's 1:30. Okay, I can adjust those. Oh boy, thank you, Ocean. We might be here for a while. We're ruining our short days. All right. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Magnifying glass feels like it's not going to be doing a whole lot of work here. So, true statements. I'm good at these. I think I'm going to be good here. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. $1:30 a.m. works. I would hope so. Oh, can you miss it? Oh, it was missable before. Okay, I can see why that would have been very lucky then. I just kind of assumed that every time you reached it, you'd have to wait a while, but I see. You could actually just straight up miss it before. Yeah, that would have sucked. Interesting. So we know that this is a lie, so that means that they all have to be the same number, probably. This is like the sin bin roommate. This clock's... This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Well, that kind of forces the hand, so to speak, of the lying clock there. That's actually unintentional at first, but very good pun. So this is 7:35. Yeah, okay. We'll get them all down first, and then we'll start putting things. So this clock should be set ending on the hour. Roommate, but harder. I breezed through roommate, so we'll see how it goes. So it will not end on the hour. None of the clocks should be set to times that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. Sleeping is for people who can sleep. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. What do you mean 3 numbers? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Okay, that one's probably last then. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So my question about this, and I might need to go back to my security thing here. This might not be true or false. Because I'm pretty sure this could be either. Because all it said was, red memos are lies unless written by hand. That doesn't mean they're truths. Just means they're not lies. Wait, does it mean they're truths? I mean, this is either true or false, right? It can't be both. Or neither, rather. Ascending order from which direction? Okay, let's go in the order that we can do. Let's see how this works. Okay, and then hour hand. Okay, so that one's good. That one's pretty straightforward. 5 have to be ending on the hour. How many clocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hi, TJ. So it should be set to this, which forces the other one to be 7. There we go. And so it must be ascending this way. So if this node is true, then we have to be ascending this way now, because we know both of these. Okay. None should contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. That doesn't help me yet. Another clock here, but in reverse order. So it could be this one, but it could be another one. Yeah, none of them can be the same. That makes sense. I feel like there's not enough information here. Okay. There is, I think. But I do have to do a little bit of guessing, I think. Set to a different time. Easy enough. 5 of them have to be ending on an hour. Since we're already at 7 here, and we have to descend from here, there aren't that many options, or ascend from here might be a better way of putting it. There aren't that many options, and 5 of them have to be ending in an hour. This one does end in an hour, though. This one has to be between these two. So let's at least get this one kind of into position here. This at least... Oh no. Well, actually, no, that's right. It has to be here. Yeah. Because they're ascending, and it can't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in it. Okay. Pretty good. So this one has to descend from this one. Can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. But, that doesn't really narrow it down that much. Let's try ascending first. Okay, so these two have to be greater than 735. I don't think that narrows it down too much. Yeah, those could be a lot of things. 1, 2, or 3. The only one that contains reverse numbers so far is this one. But that's like very... like it could be another one. Wait, how many clocks do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 left. There's only 2 numbers here. So this is 7. I don't know why I'm... These are the clock numbers. So this is 7, 1, 2? I don't know what order they want them in. 2, 7, 1 can't be right. So it's not this one, that it's... Oh, it's... Yeah, it can't be this one, then. I feel like I'm running out of things to do here. Am I missing something? I see. Okay. These 3... If this is 7, then we can only do 6 and 5. So 2 of these 3 have to be 6 and 5. And this one can't be 6 or 5, because that cannot be the opposite of a clock with 3 numbers. So this one must be 6. And this one must be 5. So I messed that up, because it takes forever to go back around. I didn't mess this up, did I? No, because it has to contain... Yeah, okay. And then this has to be between 5 and 6, which makes this the hour hand 5 at the very least. And then the minute hand has to be... It has to end in a 5. Because it has to be opposite of an existing one. That would be 535 again. Which we can't do. Can that work? If it has to be opposite an existing clock... and it has to be a 5... There's nothing that says it has to be on a number, huh? So it could be 7 or 8. I don't think the 30 really matters. Yeah, so we have to figure out these first then. So this one, we have U, and U done. These two have to be on hours. This could be 8 and 9. These have to be both on hours. They all have to be set to a different time. Diana, please. Well, let's get the minute hands to 0 here. In both cases here. I'm confused because, hold on. Does the opposite of this one work? Oh, I'm doing the thing again. I'm looking at the numbers of the clock and not the... Oh, maybe not. Reverse order of another clock. Let me reread all these and make sure didn't miss anything. Set to times that contain 1, 2, 3. Oh, any of it. Wait, is it just... Those are the only possibles. And then this should be... Crap, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Feels right to me. Don't answer that, by the way. Sorry if it sounded like I was asking chat. I gotta figure out what I did wrong here. Okay. Did I violate anything here? 5? Okay, I didn't violate this. Reverse clock on this one. 7:35. All different numbers. They have to be exactly the same number? Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Any 3s is wrong. Any 3 is wrong. Okay. Okay. Containing a 7. Oh, hold on. I got this. I think I got this wrong. Set a clock time containing all different numbers. Okay, so they can't be all the same. I think these are all still right. But then that messes this up. Because the rest of these all end in 0s. Just has to contain a 7. So it's got to be between 50 and 8, because we need the 8 and 9 for here. It has to be opposite here. It can't be 50, because it can't end in a 0. 55? And that would make this 557. And that makes it so every single one, except for this one, ends in a 5. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, though. Welcome in, Lord. I think this does it. Let me double check. So, 557. No! This is 30, doesn't it? That would be why. Okay. So this can't be 30. It's gotta be 50. Come on! Alright. This is legal. $557, $755. Those are opposite. I think that's fine. Let's double check we don't have any 1, 2, 3, or 4s. We do not. Yeah, I probably could. If I'm still struggling in a minute, I might, but... This one should be set on the hour, which it is. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clocks set on the hour. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Yeah. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 9, 8, 7:55, 7:50, 7, 6, 5:57, 5. I didn't violate anything, did I? Set to a time containing a 7. Oh, this... Yeah, this has to be 7. This has a 7. In the only way that it can. No 1, 2, or 3, or 4. Reverse order. 755. 557. Times will go up in ascending order. 5, 557, 6, 7, 750, 755, 8, 9. It's written by hand. Like, this is handwriting. I will ask that question of chat. This is definitely handwriting, right? I'm gonna see exactly what the security memo says. Red memos equal lies unless written by hand. So this is not a lie, which in this case I think has to mean it's true. It could be opposite though. Is it possible it's this way? That's kind of annoying because this follows through with all of the logic. And it doesn't seem like it's possible to go the other way. There aren't enough numbers. I'm struggling to see where I violated the logic anywhere. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. That works. This could be the wrong number, though. All different numbers is a lie. So at least 2 of the numbers are the same, which is true. This could be 50... No, it can't be 57. Because then this would be 757, which it can't be. Should not be set on the hour, but it is a lie, so it should be set on the hour. 765, yeah. Okay. I don't know what I did wrong. Everything here follows logically. The only thing I could do is go the other way, but then that's not possible because we would have to go up an hour. This would have to start... I mean, I wouldn't be able to do these. I guess I still could, probably. No, because it would be stuck between... I could do 5, 6... Oh, yeah, 7. Hold on. 5, 6, 7... No, because this would have to be like 7:30. I guess I could work, though. This could be still 7:55. But then it could be 7:57. And that wouldn't work because this would have to be an hour. Be 7:59? 7:58? And then this could be 8. Okay, but... I'm a little mad because this logic follows soundly. You think there'd be a reason... If I could flip this, which I might still be able to do. No, I can't. Because this has to be set on an hour. And it has to have a 7 in it. Oh, actually, hold on. Five, 6. This could be... Six... 57? Doesn't mean it has to be all the same number. Because the opposite of containing all different numbers means that there has to be at least one difference, which is fine here. But maybe it's implying that they should all be the same? The only thing that could do that would be 555, but it wouldn't be able to unless these were both 554, 550. No, literally impossible. 555 is the earliest possible number that you can have. Besides 5. $555 would be the only possible number under those circumstances. But that's not what it says. That's not how lies work. This is, in fact, not a time that contains all different numbers. Because there are 2 numbers that are the same. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I am struggling, y'all. Is there something wrong with the logic of the clocks that I have here? Is what I'm going to ask chat here. This is just like a logic check. Actually, that might not even be a great question. No. Okay, because I made a mistake, which was following the logic that the game provided. Okay. So my second question is, did I correctly do this and did it open something somewhere else? Okay, so this is not correct. Gotcha. But this logically follows. This is written by hand, so their times will go up in ascending order. I guess it could come from this way. I'm gonna write it out like TJ was saying here and see if I can reverse it. We have 8 clocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna try and write them down. That's fine. Okay. So clock number... should I make the assumption this has to be 5:55 on 3? Let's try that to begin with. No, that can't work. Yeah, it'll be obvious when I solve it. That makes sense. All right, if this is 555, this one basically has to be 500. And then this one would have to be somewhere in between them. Oh, this literally can't be 555 because there has to be a 7 in it. Yeah, I literally don't see why this could be wrong. Time containing a 7. It could be 557? Which is the opposite of this one? But then the logic is still the same. And then this could be anything in between. I guess it would have to be 555 or 556. No, it can be in the 40s. No, it can't be in the 40s, yeah. But that gives it 2 options. Five 555 or 556 can go here then. And then this contains a 7. This one definitely has to be 7 on 5. Which would make this one have to be 6. Because we're running out of those. One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5. Then this one, 6 would have to be 8. This one would have to be 9. 7 would have to end in a 9? That's not possible. No, Ocean, I'm going to figure it out. Hopefully. It has to be 8.
which is not possible. Because this one has to contain a 7. Alright, unfortunately we're gonna have ads here. I delayed them as long as I could. I was hoping I could figure out the puzzle by then. This would have to be 8 something. There's no way to get to 8 here if they're ascending that way. This has to contain a 7. This has to contain a 7. Can it go over? Even if it can go over, that doesn't make sense, does it? Like... I'm just mad that this logically follows from all of the existing cards. Because I made an incorrect assumption. I guess I'm going to go through each of these and see, like, try and figure out each possible way they could be interpreted. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Five of these clocks should be set at a time ending on the hour. This said ending in 00. Okay. Unless it's a lie that that's what means ending on the hour means, but that's kind of what it means colloquially, so I don't think that could be the lie. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. It's literally not possible for this to be all the same number. Because that's what 777, that's not a time. So it must be either 557 or 755, like I have it here. There are no other possible times for this clock to be. 777 would be very lucky, yes. Set to a time containing a 7. Yes, okay. If this is a lie, then it's like it could be anything at that point. This is a very important pillar to the logic. So this can't just be a lie. Clock should not be set on the hour. So clock should be set on the hour because this is a lie. None of these clocks to be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. None of these clocks, so that means all of them in this room should be set, can contain those 4 numbers, which we did. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So there's 3 numbers the clock has. It has to be in reverse order. Okay, I'm going to ask this question. This is referring to the times written out, not the Roman numerals, right? Is that the incorrect assumption? Because that is a little dumb. Okay. So it's not like, since this is pointing to XI, that's fine. Okay. Because I thought about that earlier, but I just assumed that would be really dumb if that were the case. Also impossible still? Yeah, still impossible. Yeah, it would be impossible because 12 is pointing up, and you need 5 clocks to have that. Okay. Dude, I'm so confused. 755 557. That's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's impossible to do the other way. I already tried to work it out. This is not possible. There is no number I could put here that would satisfy the number that's here. Or here. That I had in this case. Because it would need to be 558 to fit in here. But you can't make a 558 here because there has to be a 7 in there. And all these other ones end in 0, so I can't even flip them to put them here. Something else have to end in a 5? Is that possible? They can't be the same, so that can't. I'm just really annoyed because this logic follows through perfectly from how I laid this out. But it's just not right. It seems kind of weird that they would put something that would be easy to misinterpret. Like, it almost seems on purpose. Like, everything I have put here follows correctly, and you guys said, unless there's one thing I misinterpreted here. But I went through all of these. The only thing I can think of that I misinterpreted is this, but I can't find a way to do it the other way. If I go here, I already have this written down. The earliest I can put this is 5. And that's also the latest I could put it. Earliest I can put this is 5, and the latest I can put it is 5, because we get up to 8 pretty quick with 5 zeros here. To 9, sorry. 9 would be the last one possible, because you can't go up to 10. And since there's 5, you have to use all of them. Neil Mew, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're trying to solve this clock puzzle. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. I'm gonna get some water. I don't want to call bullcrap, but I'm getting pretty close to calling that. All right, we'll try and follow through this logic that I've written down here. Okay, so this has to be 5. If this is 5, because of the number thing here, the earliest... Oh, wait. Oh. The 08s are possible. I missed something. Okay. Because you can do 0... Is that possible here? Yes, it is. Okay. Ah, okay. So this could technically be... This could technically be 0... 5, 0, 6, 0, 7, 0, 8, and 0, 9. Because it doesn't end on an hour. But which one? I suppose it would have to be 5. And this could be 507. This one works too. It's weird that they would have multiple correct possible answers. I guess if we go the other way, maybe there's only one. Let's try writing this out again. 5. This still has to be 7? Yeah, this still has to be 7. So 5, 7... This one would have to be 6. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't have to be 6. We had 6 here last time. Yes, that's why. I remember now. So this one could be... This could be 508. This could be 557. This one could be 8. This could be 8:05, and this could be 9. All right. All right. I'm less mad now. As long as this is right, I'm less mad. I should clarify that. All right. Let's not get overzealous here. 557. Hey, this one stayed the same. This one did not. Oh, crap. Okay. I was getting a little upset, but I see now where my logic failed. This has been by far the most difficult puzzle in the game so far. It hasn't been particularly close. No, I get it, Diana. I completely missed 5 possible numbers. All right, we got there. And that really threw me off. It's not possible the other way to narrow it down to 1, but going that way, it is possible to narrow down to 1. The gallery, I mean, it sucked, but no, this was more difficult. I don't know, the gallery you can get with word association. That one's just like pure mathematical rot. Okay, we should probably start taking pictures here. Okay, maybe we should write this down too, actually. It might be relevant later. Clock tower. Well, I was right about the sanctum key being in the clock tower. Sure like it when my spacebar key doesn't work. I even took it off and cleaned it the other day. It's just being weird. I'm not gonna put commas, that's just gonna get confusing. I'm a little annoyed that there was one answer that was extremely close to being correct from one incorrect assumption, but no, I mean, I got it right. Writing down solution. Yeah, I finished it. It is my first time in the clock tower. I got really lucky, apparently. I think I would have seen it, but the fact that I was there at the right time is pretty lucky, I think. I could have just waited for like an hour. Okay. How you doing, Blade? Ooh. How long did that take me? 40 minutes? Were you all freaking out in Discord when I entered at 1:20 p.m.? Or 1:20, whatever? Or did you even notice? I guess there were no clocks around until I went upstairs. That's about 40, though. I rounded up. Okay. Alright, we should probably... like, put in the actual things that exist in this room. I kind of immediately got the thing happening, and then... yeah. Alright, first of all, before we get a note here... it's got a piece of a thingy here. And I know the colors, and that is purple, if I recall correctly. Which might make it possible for me to finish one of these here. Because the only purple one that I'm aware of... I guess I have to look in so many places for this, man. Alright, hold on. Let's get to the books first. Let me double check that this is actually purple. And double check what is purple. I was right about it being poetic, by the way. I'm gonna write some stuff down here. If I'm understanding this right. Poetic is on the symbol. And the color is violet, yes. And our violet realm is Zaraja, right? Yes, it is. Piece of sigil. Poetic and violet border. I think we don't have enough information unless one of the transport objects is swan. Poetic moats and violet border. I think we still don't have enough information though. But we can add that to our list up here. Yeah, here we go. Border violet. Moats are poetic. I'm not going to remember what those look like. Flowers. Uh-huh. Raise. Well, let's go back to the book. I don't think we have any more information. Because we need raise and we need amount of raise. Raise and ray count. Which requires the weather. I just don't think we've seen enough to know that. Violet is the only true color, the princess often said. It's true. Okay, let's take a look here, though. That only gives us one piece of information, which is a little unfortunate. The swan is there. The swan was favored by my mother, though. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I'm getting distracted from going to the book. Okay. Naval, road, horseback. I'm gonna guess these are exclusive. So once we find one, we should be able to work out the others. Like, we know this one. We don't know that one, actually. We know this one. We know this one. We don't know that one. We don't know that one, and we don't know that one. Oh, we do know this one. Let's see. There are, in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, there's got to be 8. Okay, maybe not. So one of them is... At least one is used twice. That does change things quite a bit. Heat, rainy, stormy, windy. Yeah, I think we just don't have enough information yet. Okay, here's a note. I'm gonna have to gather that stuff properly. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. This is, like, obviously a hidden message. You should, like, hide the fact you have hidden messages more subtly here. Okay. Let's at least get this done before you before you start, like, trying to figure it out here. Belonging to Raja. You can't see the lines at all. Come on. Depending on where it is, it might prevent one or more of them. We gotta put this down. Alright, I mean, let's just get this over with. SISASALSOTS. No, not that. SSWNCF? No. Okay, I want to just look at it in game. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by the westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. It has all 4 cardinal directions. Swan to the south. Moon to the north. Winds to the west. Crow to the east. Oh, they're all archives. Not some of them, all of them are there. I even put them in a playlist, although the playlist isn't updated for the last 2 or so, but they're all available on the channel there. Welcome in, Joshua. Yeah, I don't want to give up on this because rogue like the moon of the north. South is swan. North is moon. East is crow. And west is wind. Could be sand. I guess I would say I made it to room 46. I just got my 4th sanctum key. I have the Blackbridge admin privileges unlocked, as far as I know. I don't know if there's any more. I've seen all of the emails that I unlocked from that. I have most of the rooms added. I'm missing a few still, but I've seen all the ones in the drafting studio, I think, unless I got really unlucky. I've been there like 8 times now. I don't know. Anything else, chat, you can think of that you would let Joshua know to see how far I am? I just found this sanctum key in here. Okay. I will write down that this contains Black Brook. And he has not looked at New Clue with a magnifying glass. Thank you, Ocean. I know that. I would like to. Dang. This is so much something that it's bugging me. SACRED? Sacred? No. Is it like the numbers? Obviously we have the symbol for Urban Eras. I have 7 now. We got the one in the drafting studio today. I don't even have a concept of an idea of where the 8th one is. Nor do I have a code for it. But supposedly it won't contain a letter. I already had the code for the 7th one. I'd already figured it out from the calendar when I was on vacation. I was staring at everything. I was like, there's small gates on there. Actually, first I saw the apples. I'll be fair and say that I saw the apples first. I was like, oh, numbers. Swan. Ashen Swan. I think this is referring to my mom. This might not be as poetic as I was thinking, or as coded as I was thinking. Dark are the days coming forth. The vibe I'm getting from this is that my mom was to the south, but carried the west by the westerly winds, which would imply, based on my map knowledge, that she's in Nuance, I think. But that kind of contradicts the letter I found today that said she went north first. Rogue would imply, like, talking about my mom. But this is entirely different then. Eastward, I see a crow. There's not much east of us. Just gonna write this down. Could be referring to the direction my mom escaped in. Not sure what the crow would be then. I don't know. It seems like a coded message. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in my open mysteries area. We'll call it open puzzles even. It's like so obviously a puzzle, it feels like. Like I have Major Nicholas Key here too. All right. So we don't lose this somewhere. We'll have to come back for that. I don't think I'm getting anywhere with it right now, unfortunately. It was funny. When the clock tower, like, activated, I was, like, pushing myself against this gear. I thought I died for just a split second. I was like, what? Did it kill me? Because it pulled me away. Alright. I think we're done in here. Oh, something I should mention, since I'm in the area anyways. That sound is so awesome. If we can grab the music room here, there's a non-zero chance we could get another another key. It's probably worth re-rolling for. There's also this. I have a lot of rerolls. Yeah. Woo! Okay, go through those in a second. We might have actually gotten to a point where it's relevant to us. Making sure we didn't miss any items. There was one leaning up against here one time that I think I missed. Now let's smash that. Food, please. Oh, we do have the showroom now, so my food's worth more. Good deal. Is that one I've seen? I've seen that one. Okay, this is my first new one. Okay. And we'll be right back, because I have to really use the restroom. I've just been streaming for 4 hours without peeing, so I'm gonna go take care of myself for a few minutes, everybody. I suggest you all do the same, especially if you've been hanging out with me the whole time. Get some walkies in. Maybe grab yourself a snack, some water, whatever you need to relax. I'll be back in probably about 5-6 minutes. See y'all then. BRB. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh, Juniper. Thank you, Juniper, so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. It literally happened right after I left, too. I apologize for missing you all. Caster, Linkster, tilt in the wind. Tilt at the windmills? Hold. Tilt in at windmills. We'll just go to windmills. Hope you're doing well. Juniper, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Just gonna be lurking? No problem. Have you played this game yet, Juniper? As a warning, this game is very easy to get spoiled on, and it's a very fun game. Purple Gamer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Playing Sudoku on extreme mode because Master was too easy. Good luck to you. I used to do a lot of Sudoku. I haven't done some in a long time. I bet I would not be able to do Master right now. All right, let's get ourselves to the mailroom here, so we can put down these letters. Went too far. No, I didn't go far enough, actually. Do I have like a place for these? I've just been putting them in here. I suppose I should put them probably somewhere else. Should be around here. There it is. All right. I have been putting them here for now, so I guess I'll keep doing that for now. Okay. I'll probably put them somewhere else. Actually, I can do that right now. Move mail room letters to a better spot. I have notes about how I'm going to change my notes off stream. All right. Simon. Timing. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a moral quandary for me as I've written these. It's kind of funny he would say that, because outside the game, I don't want anyone to help me. But inside the game, these are intentional hints added by the developers that you're supposed to get to help you. So funny enough, I probably wouldn't ask for his help if it was real life, but I'm getting these hints anyways because, I don't know, it's kind of a weird standard. Anyways, it's been a bit of a more quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Yeah, backseated by the game, exactly. Still, if it was that important, I'd have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing has ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends, that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. All right, let's put this down before we forget that we have copy-pasted it. Whoop. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well. But as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. That's good. And I'm hoping that we can continue to work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. I actually don't, Randolph. Also, it's funny getting these letters from this guy. This guy is like a hardened revolutionary criminal. Now that I know that, this is a very different feeling. Like, this guy clearly was working with the RLCF pretty heavily. I still want to figure out what that whole bombing thing was about, because, frankly, I'm not so sure about that one. If you bombed a bunch of people, I might not be as supportive. I think it might be a lie made up by the government, though. Oh, that's incredible, Purple Gamer. You must be really good at Sudoku. I haven't played it in such a long time. I used to try those really hard ones, and I watched that YouTube channel. What's it called? Cracking the Cryptic? I think that's it. All right. I don't think there was anything here. No. Annoyingly, there is a stamp there, but it doesn't let me see it. And that's definitely not one I've seen before. Why would it do this? That's very annoying, game. I literally have a magnifying glass. Let me look at the stamp. That... They're also playing... Oh, I have to go watch that playthrough. I will wait a little longer, I think, but that should be fun. What's the highest? Or is Extreme the highest? Is it Overmaster? Okay, can we talk about this? This is I mean, there's been a few things in this game where it's like there's a little bit of mismatch between the game mechanics and like what you could actually do. But that's a little ridiculous. They covered it again. It's the same letters, stamp too. You can just barely make it out. They keep covering it. This stamp, this stamp, and this stamp are all the same, and I have not seen them. Wait. Oh, is it the same as this one? It's this one too. It's literally refusing to show me this one. It's on 1, 2, 3, 4 envelopes, and it's blocked on all of them. There it is, hiding. Completely blocked on this one. Off screen up top here. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That seems a little unfair. Just put a different stamp on it if you're gonna show it to me. Okay, anyways. Dear Simon, after giving some thought, I've decided I'm gonna continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me. I love how he checked. That's so funny. We're offering my modest assistance, so let me tell you what I know. Okay, this is actually looks like it's pretty useful. Was expecting just more like things I've already figured out, but I don't think I figured this out yet. Or I don't think I could have known about this. Week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure why the floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which was instructed to remove myself. It's another puzzle that I know the answer to. I thought I was free. I thought I was free. It's kind of cool to know that, though. Specifically that there were plans that were in the drafting studio and they were moved to different locations. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden in the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as an illuminating first step as to finding out why. This is how you found out? Yeah. I mean, that one was really hard. I got lucky, I think, by noticing that. I don't think that's a very easy thing to notice. It looks like it's just part of the telescope. I guess there's nothing to really add here. I could, like, mention some things, but I think it's fine. Oh, this is a new one. This is a Raja. Oh my god, it's so hard to read everything. The Eastern Rain. 3X is what it says in those guys. Et Eris Yena. I have to look up what those words mean. Raja Ari. Ruven Nevfu. These are words that I have to translate. Okay. Let's read the book first. Whoa! Kirk Darren is here. Okay, this is actually a very important envelope, I think. Okay, we're going to try and take a picture. I'm going to do double, I think. We might be able to do it in one in the library, but we're just going to take two for now. I think this is important to get down. This might be able to let us solve the sanctum door today. There's enough information. Grace! Hello, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you had some good blueprints bingo, I believe is what you were up to. Hello, hello. If y'all are not following Grace, Grace is a wonderful streamer and also my girlfriend. Make sure you go give her a follow. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. We are in the middle of our blind playthrough of blueprints. We are currently reading some of the letters that we got from Randolph in the mailroom. We're on a really good run. We found a sanctum key today in the clock tower. The first time I ever drafted the clock tower. 5 minutes into searching the room, something happened and a door opened. Apparently there's a puzzle there, but you know, better to be lucky than correct, I suppose. Fog Quest. Ascension bingo. Fog Quest. Fog is like... Fog refers to Fen Eris or Arinda Eris. Because they're foggy realms. Congratulations on getting it 30 minutes faster, though. Diana told me about that. Yeah. All right, anyways, we were... before I forget here, we want to go to our page for Araja, because we found the stamp. We might be able... We have a lot of information about Araja. We might be able to finish it today. I have to interpret the stamp a little bit first, but we might be able to get there. We have to get the bottom half of the stamp now. There we go. Wonder what I can figure out from this. I can translate these words, maybe? I can't remember what Aries means. Maybe I don't know. Have to go back and check. Fog quest meaning the goals don't get revealed until after you complete the pyre goal. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I mean, I could see that way. It seems odd to me because it seems like you'd want to be able to pre-plan, but I guess that changes things. It's just a different way of doing it. Okay. It says Araja Ari. And there's two words up top here, too. Small words, we'll say. Okay. It says... I might need to look at it in-game, actually. Rewven. I'm just gonna write normally. Core, Reuben, and Nevru. Okay, we know Nev. So this is away from something and towards something. I can't believe I remembered that. I've been playing too much. I don't think I did, Ocean. I think at that point I knew I was going to be playing the game. Or it was just long enough ago that I forgot. I was there in person. I don't know if I went to that run, though. Yeah, I don't need to watch it now. I had said that I'd watch the speedrun before, which I have, but I'm going to try and avoid that now. Iraja Ari. Sorry, that's not how you spell that. Iraja Ari, like that? I can look up here for that one. E-I, yes, okay. It's okay. I don't need to watch it. I'll watch a lot of stuff once I figure out pretty much everything, hopefully. This is still here. It still says 6789. I wonder if that's, like, the address here. Okay, so the weather here looks temperate. It looks like a desert, right? It looks a lot like a desert. I think I'm willing to try that. Desert and camels are the last two I need. Is that desert or dessert? That's dessert. That's desert. Okay. I can't tell if you are trying to make a joke, right? The problem is I don't know which one's which. I think it is. Is it two S's for desert? Or desert? No, it should be one S for sure. Because it would be pronounced desert. Where dessert? I don't know. Maybe it is two S's. That would be two syllables. Yeah, it's two S's. Okay. I don't know why I don't know this. The treat has two S's. Okay, well. This is why I hate all languages. Not equally, though. Again, French, screw you. No, you're fine, Chris. It felt like a joke. I was like, I don't think you meant it as a joke, but it felt like one. All right. Anyways, let's write down the rest of these things here. The Eastern Rain. I think this is fine. I'll just keep those in order there. And then this is East. I gotta look up what this other one is. Is Yen a gate? I gotta look up what this means. All right, hold on. Oh, it's literally right here. I was about to go flying for this. All right, future. Okay. Let's put this on the next line. That makes it consistent. Have I never translated Araja? Because we have JA, right? Somewhere. We have JE. That's different. Do we have... We don't have Ru. I don't think we have Ru anywhere. So we don't know what Ru means. I'm going to go with unknown words here. Okay, that's one we don't know. We don't know Eris. Eris is the word, huh? I swear we know what yen means. I guess we don't. I thought I knew this language better than I do. We know what na means. We have ma. We have nev. Yeah, that's fine. I thought we knew what na meant. Now we don't. We have ma. Alright, let's try this method. Oh, that's helpful. This is why we have notes, everyone. Royalty? Queen? Oh my gosh! Another blueprinter! I don't know if you were playing blueprints or not, Lee, but welcome in. If you're having a lovely day so far today. Also, Lee, Welcome, welcome. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I am currently doing my blind playthrough of Blueprints, and we have discovered the stamp for Raja, and we were trying to figure out what the words on it mean. And we just discovered that one of the words on the stamp is Yenna, and that is also the same as this bust of this queen or princess that's here. So we're trying to figure out what that word means. If y'all don't know Lee, Lee is an amazing streamer here on Twitch and a good friend of mine. Make sure you go give Lee a follow if you're not already doing so. Going back to Master, good luck to you, Purple. What were you up to, Lee? Were you also doing blueprints, or did you have something else going today? You've been playing a lot of games lately. I remember I've seen a lot of Tamagotchi Life, and a little Stardew too. I thought you were playing a new game the other day. Were you playing a new game today too? All right, Yenna. God, I wish I could quickly reverse here. A back button would be wonderful. I'm going to be splitting up these notes into different pages soon, so I don't have to do this every time. Just Dance this week. Wax Hands last week. Okay, that's what you were playing. I didn't catch like almost any of your streams, but I did see that you were on a different game that I didn't recognize. How did Just Dance go? Are you worn out and tired? If you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. Feel free to head on out. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. Anyone who wants to stick around, we're probably playing a while today. I am feeling very Blueprints positive right now. Very happy to continue figuring stuff out here. All right, Raja, language, Yenna. I don't know well enough. Yenna was princess. I'm gonna actually put it in my unconfirmed words because I think it's well enough to know that it's either prince. I think it's queen. Specifically, I think yen is like royalty, and na means female, maybe? I'm just gonna guess that. That sounds reasonable. Maybe it just means ruler. Might be, because it's on the stamp, it might be like gender neutral, or maybe they're just always ruled by queens. We did Just Dance Bingo for 3 hours of dancing. Oh my goodness. If you need to get some rest or at least some water, please do so. Wow. Sounds like a really good workout, though. Honestly, I should find something active to be able to do while streaming. That sounds like a great idea. Ruler. Queen. It feels like na is a suffix here. I don't know. Does na yen make sense? We can try it. Oh? Oh, I just wrote that. Getting excited for my own writing. Okay. All right. Nah. We'll write this down here for now and just see if we can confirm it later. I don't think this is right, but if it were right, this would mean king. And it seems like a reasonable word. And it would imply that yen is like ruler. Emperor. I guess emperor would make sense. I think ruler would make more sense there. All right. I do a lot of note taking, so I do apologize to anyone coming in. But I found this stamp, and we are very close to opening Araja's Sanctum key, so I'm just trying to figure out everything I can about it. What is this game even about, bro? It's about puzzles and stuff. I've gotten like 5 raids in the hour. Thank you all so much. It's kind of funny. And then there's a little 3x down there. Okay, we did find out Yenna means like princess or something. Seems like all words are at least 3 letters. So, and that one means future. So it's like Araja is the name of the country, future. I don't know what this one up here means, except that then means away from, and nev at the beginning means toward. So whatever ru means, I guess I can search for ru. That's a pretty uncommon word. Uncommon set of letters. It might show up in a few places. Okay, yeah, I got that there already. So in a few spots. Oh, Andrew. That might be a little... Grew up in Araja. Whoa! Imagine it's grow. Yeah. Looks like this is just in normal spots. We'll check the bottom ones, though. Redrew. Rewind. And reward. Can't believe reward only came up one time. Alright. We happen to be kind of where we need to be right now. So let's actually go back to the mailroom and finish putting down these letters. I have no doubts that this stamp is going to be the most important part of this letter. Okay. You don't get rewarded often. I feel like I get rewarded every time I find lore. Hey, Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house. Maybe. And run into our keycard security doors. Actually, a fairly new addition to the house, and were designed by Kirk Darren and myself. Okay. More information about Kirk Darren, which may or may not be a pseudonym. Unfortunate incident 2 years ago, when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who somehow managed to reach the room they should not have been able to find. I am not convinced. I have read a lot of notes from Mr. Revive, or whatever the heck his name is. I am not convinced he was capable of it. I don't think he's X. I think they're mistaken. I think X is someone else. I think Denny is not capable of much, first of all, and second of all, of reaching the antechamber. I don't know why they're so set on it being him, though. They might have more information. Oops. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I found that every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in loyalty to your uncle. Oh, what? This is not something I knew. I think. Oh, it just tells you the, okay. Still, after the incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security door system, issuing keycards only to the most trusted members of senior staff. If you find security doors become an annoyance when you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower the frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlocking them by analyzing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Okay. I think I already took this picture, but I'll take it again. Admittedly, that is new information, the rare thing. Having said that, like, I already know all of the rarities of the rooms in the house, so that doesn't actually change anything? I had been wondering about those lights. But that's not like hidden information or anything. I thought this was the Alright, nuance is back. Okay, cool. I know this one. Following up on the map I created outlining steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map of her gas power, which is an outdated system, is currently only utilized outside the house and locations on the grounds. Hope this helps. Not anymore, Randolph. I'm sure you helped someone somewhere. Okay. Just in case I wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions from the VAC system they installed. There we go. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons, coming up with a desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After a half hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system. It's Gabe! And compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material to a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. Anyways, as always, hope this helps you. We need more letters. Been a lot of lore today. Lore is good. There's only so much lore possible in the game, right? We'll eventually see it all. These are definitely moving outside of the mail area. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know all this. If 5 out of the 6 indicator lights are all the same color, pressing the 6 will always sync it up to the other 5. Oh, that's interesting, actually. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white indicator. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both of its neighbors to blue unless one of those neighbors is red, in which case it flips it to purple. Why didn't you include that part? It's like the 10th note. I don't think these are in a random order. I would be very impressed if someone managed to get this many notes before they figured this out. It just tells you in the office. Is it the 10th note? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Close. All right. We still have this going. We would very much like to trigger this as many times as we physically can. And additionally, we have a sanctum key. Now, there's 2 things I want to do. Or 3 things still. I want to try and get the music room. I actually have 2 in the pool. I've already gotten 1, so I can get 1 more. I can actually get another one. I got the Chamber of Mirrors after the music room. So we could technically get 2 more music rooms. And if I can do that, there's a pretty good chance I get the sanctum key from that. I would like that a lot. So that's kind of the goal right now. In addition, if we see a 2-cost room that lets us continue, we want to do that because that raises our allowance by 1. Although our allowance is already in a pretty good spot. I'm not so sure it matters all that much. I still have my dinner. In fact, I'm going to go eat that now. I can get a better picture of the stamp. I forgot I had to pass through the library anyways. Number go up. It's really not that much better, is it? I still have to cut it in half to like make out the words. Yeah, you know what? The one that I have is fine. Oops. I'm only missing 1 stamp now, huh? And I could see it, just didn't let me use it. Okay. Oh, sorry, everyone. There you go. Sometimes it doesn't switch over. I have to be careful with that. I actually know exactly why it doesn't switch over, but I mess it up sometimes. Okay, we are going to eat. Nom 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 nom. We have the showroom, so 30 steps. 31 steps, technically. This should be enough for anything we want to do, as long as we don't get a weight room. I have enough rerolls that should not be a problem. We're going to continue here. A music room would be really good here. I'm going to use the dice first. It's my second security, isn't it? Now let's go. A second drawing room. Maybe we can get them out of the pool. Yeah, let's just do it. Hey, we got a hall pass. That might be relevant at some point. Okay. Drafting north maybe gives us a little bit more leeway. 51 is my current daily allowance. Oh, I get 6 redraws for free off of this. I should use those. We're going to go until we see... Didn't we already have one of these today? I mean, we should take that. It's, for like 3 reasons, that's really good. Okay. Oh, we're very low. Did I have one of these yet today? I thought I did. Must have just been yesterday. I had the study. Yeah, Chamber of Mirrors would allow it. I'm just wondering if I actually did or not. Kennel. Honestly, the dormitory seems like not very good, if I'm being completely honest. It was yesterday, okay. Yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors would allow it. I was just checking if I actually had already had one today. Extra floor plans. Oh, that's not it. Sorry. New floor plans, drafting studio. And kennel? Is it just kennel? The kennel. This game's use of the word the is very confusing sometimes. It like very much hates to do it sometimes. And other times it's like the most important thing in the world. Okay, so it's kind of important that we do kind of one of these. I'm gonna use dice though first. I could go back and do the courtyard. I don't hate that actually. Yeah, let's do the courtyard. That lets us get into the Chamber of Mirrors. Ah. Yeah, this has been a long day. We had 2 relatively short days before this. It says been the long one. It's been a long time coming, bud. It's you and me. That's the whole world. I'm fairly certain I figured this out. If you press the button here, and you come and press the button here, and then you press the button here, you can get all 4. Every single time. What is it? I think I want 2 of those. That's a good room for more than one reason. I'll look at the other one first. Like, the conference room is just kind of a good room. I don't think I want another lab. Especially since I can do most of what I care about from the lab. Yeah, we're gonna double the conference room. Do we want to double the conference room? It's a good room for connections, but it's not that good of a room for connections. It feels like I don't run into too many issues where I really needed to spread to a room. It's happened a few times, but like... A 3-door room for free has got to be good, right? I'm gonna go for it. All right, let's add that to our list here of extras. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? Do you think I made the right choice there or no? I am also curious with 2 of them how that would work. I assume... Actually, I have no assumptions there. I have no clue how that would work. Let's use these guys first. Come on, music room. There's 2 whole music rooms in this pool. Well, that is, interesting. I mean, it kind of does what I want. Frankly, I have a better chance of a music room right here. I would like this because, you know, But I think this is actually the best option. Oh, they just added that as an option. I would also like to know how on earth you get this. Hey, lockpick hit. Yeah, I don't know if I need that one game, but hmm. Oh. Oh, I get it. You got a draft behind it. It's like the it's like the foundation. Let's scroll on down to additions. I don't know what the paper crown does, but we're gonna get it. All right, and then let's zoom up here to things to try. Draft behind closed exhibit to hopefully can't do it today, unfortunately. Okay, there's a really good chance for music room here. Hello? Oh. I thought the door was metallic for a second. So because it's a corner, you can't get a door opening here or here. So that basically excludes all 3-door rooms and any straightaway rooms as well. So we can only get corner door rooms here or dead ends. So there's a really good chance we can get the music room here. Or a second vault. Hold on, you're making some sense here, game. You know what's better than one vault? You know what I really want in this game? More attics. Alright, we're trying. We try a little harder, maybe? Ooh. Okay, hold on, though. What if instead we chose this? I can rewind. So we'll do one more roll here, and if we want if we don't get anything we want, we can take the conservatory. How about that? Yeah. Okay. I think that was a fair compromise. Okay, this is actually very interesting, isn't it? All right. I'm very happy with this being rare. That's good. Walk-in closet. I actually kind of like it as commonplace. Getting this early is good. Like, really good. I don't know if that's too good, though. I mean, if that's too often. I don't know. I would make the attic common, I think. You know what? I like this. I think I would take this as soon as I saw it, as long as I had another exit. Yeah, we're gonna do it. That might be a bad idea, but I've noticed, I think, that getting items is possibly the most important thing in this game early on. So we're gonna try it. If we hate it, we can always come back here and change it. And already changes. I feel like that might be the opposite of what most people would do there. I don't know. I kind of want it. All right, and speaking of things, at least for now, I think it's really important to have the workshop every single time. So we're going to do that too. If too much is commonplace, it kind of stops being commonplace, doesn't it? Okay, and the workshop. There it is. Okay. Pretty happy with that. Smash. Yeah, free room with 3 exits is pretty good. All right, now we reroll a lot. Is there anything worth keeping? I could put a sanctum key in here. I don't think I need to. I'm going to make it to the sanctum today. Yeah, nothing here is really worth keeping. All right, we're going to redraw until we see music room. I guess we could just go straight. I have enough keys to open every door in here. But what does that get me? If this was a 2-gem room, I would take it. But right now, I don't think it really matters if I have enough keys to open everything here. Okay, we take this one because it gives us more rolls when we go down a little bit. And it also gives us an allowance. So yeah, we take that. Actually, we can redraw one more time and then rewind if we... Yeah, let's do that. This also works, huh? I don't know, which one's better? I don't think it really matters. I think the veranda has a better chance of items and dirt spots and stuff. But they're equivalent in many ways. Ooh, steppies. Good. We actually might need those gems. It sounds like I'm making that up, but I technically can use all 12 of them easily. Because we're going to roll here until we see music room. Hey, conference room is here. Nice. We could get a second library. Hold on. I think it would be the same. I'm not sure on that, but I think it would be the same. Uh-huh. Here it is. It's also a 2-gem requirement. Nice. All right. Come on, Sanctum Key. Come on, Sanctum Key. First of all, we get our normal key. And... Oh my god, it actually is! I think the chance of that was pretty low. I don't actually have that many keys. Oh, that's nice. Okay. TJ, why am I feeling like I'm getting that that meme that's like, congratulations, good for you. I don't know if that's actually what you're saying. All right, good deal. Like the little kid that's like arms crossed, like, congratulations. I am drafting it late. I don't know if that actually has to do with it, though. I assume it just gave you a random key from the available ones of the major keys. I'm genuine, yeah. I mean, it could still be genuine and also a little... like, you can do both of those things. All right, we have to come back here. I think everything else is good, right? Wait, what? Oh, here, okay. It's like, how do you do this? Yeah, so we come back through here. I might as well buy the bananas. We did get the salt shaker, didn't we? Oh, we didn't. Why did I think I had a salt shaker? Okay, well, we might as well buy the bananas at that point. What opens this? The secret garden? Can't get that anymore. So, do I know the other thing? I don't think I know the other lever for that one. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't forget anything, because there was a lot going on today. Because right now I'm going to the Sanctum. But on the way, I'm going to re-roll this room until I get something. We could very well just get another music room, but I don't need that anymore. I'm just going to re-roll it until I hopefully get an attic, because I could get a second attic, because I have the Chamber of Mirrors. But I will probably just take the first room that costs two or more gems to increase my allowance again. I don't think there's any room in particular I'm looking for. But I have enough rerolls that it doesn't really matter. Because there's nowhere else to build off of there, so my gems are useless after that anyways. Yeah, let's go. It's a little up and downy here. Have you tried out your blessing? Oh yeah, I used all 3 already. I don't have any left. I used all 3 like immediately. It gave me the attic down here. Hilariously, it gave me the attic, but it didn't pay the cost, so I didn't get an allowance from it. I had a dark room, so I couldn't see what was going on, so I just picked the blessing anyways. I was like, why not? Because it has a higher chance of being a rare room anyways, right? Yeah, let's take this way. Banana. Buy bananas. Oh, banana. Did I have a watering can today? No, that was yesterday. I'm getting my days confused because yesterday went so fast compared to my normal length of day. All right, let's go for it. I do get a free redraw here. I was going to say, where the heck is that? Do we just take this? I can redraw once? I can't actually see. Does this cost 2 or 3? I think it costs 2. You can't actually tell. All right, we can redraw once and rewind. Yeah, okay. We'll just take it. Allowance raise. There's no room in particular I think I'm looking for there. Oh, fun fact. I can access the foundation. Not necessary. From the back there. That turned out to be a pretty dang successful day, I would say. Oh yeah, we're not done. Should probably mention that. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, we could still buy more gems from the commisery. We don't need any more, though. Okay. Let's found down. Let's go get our Sanctum keys. I think the only one I can do is Araja. And I'm not certain it's correct. I'm kind of making a rule with these that I can't guess too many things. Because it feels a little dumb if I just start randomly guessing. So my current rule is that I have to go in with an idea and maybe only try like 3 before I have to give up on it. Like, I actually need the information. I shouldn't just have to guess it. I'm pretty sure the running shoes have like an immensely higher chance to trigger outside of the house. I think in areas that like the underground and the grounds, the running shoes are like 10 times more likely to trigger. I don't know if that's true, but it sure feels like it. Boom. Okay, we did that one. Oh, wow, that lag spike when I went in there. All right, this is the one we can try. Okay, we know. Wait, is this the right one? Should probably go to, like, Araja. We'll go back with our Sanctum keys in a minute. Yes, okay, this is Araja. Okay. We know Poetic Motes, the flowers. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one that changes the motes, I think. Changes a lot, actually. That one changes the motes. Okay. That one changes the border. We can do that as much as we want. That one changes the type. Yeah, and this one changes the amount. So we got to figure that out first. Okay. Let's go down to our Realm and Rune. We want to do Desert and Camel for our arrays here. Camel is straight across. And Heat is wavy line. I think that's going to do it. That's my guess. No, that changes the type again. What changes the amount? That's 2. 2 wavy. Oh, we did it. I know what I'm doing. All right, Poetic. Poetic. Next one, I think. Yes, okay. And then Violet. Dang. No. Okay, I'm going to give myself one more chance to look at this and take a guess. Oh, this is windy. This isn't heat. This is windy. Okay. Okay, so I didn't even guess right. Okay, there we go. And then we have to change the border to that. Dang. That was my best guess. Oh, sorry. Being on notes is unfortunate. Yeah, this was my best guess. If it's not that... Heat. And I tried windy as well. I think that means we're done. It's probably not camel. But it feels cheating to just start guessing things. Like, it could be horseback, but I haven't seen any evidence of that. I don't want to just start guessing. Let's see, is there any indication on here what it could be? It definitely looks like a desert. It's like a palm tree. The spire's kind of desert-like. Is that like rain coming down? Well, then my idea came from camels, so if it's raining, then that's entirely different. Bruce, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Bruce? Bruce is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Awesome person. Make sure you go give him a follow if you're not already doing so. It could be rainy, but I don't know if it's camels then. Yeah. At that point, I'm just randomly guessing. I could put in every possible input for the other ones. I'm not going to do that. I don't like playing that way. We're going to actually figure it out. I don't think the game expects you to do that. And I don't want to do it that way. This one, I have no clue. This could be so many things. I know the color, but I don't know anything else. So we'll leave that be. So we're going to start opening some sanctums. And we're going to open them in the order in which the keys are. I don't know. I don't think it's like the correct order or anything, but it's the way I like. So I had to choose an order, and this is the order that I chose. Sanctum keys. All right. Oh, I guess we don't get to choose which key we use. It's kind of funny. So we'll do Clock Tower first. That's 3. Okay, before we go in, let's set this up. 1. 3. It is Arch Ares. I actually know a lot about this one. This is very possible for me to do, I think. This is like one of the few that I think I probably could do. I think it's the only other one I could probably do. I put that a little far, didn't I? That's fine. Okay, let's copy this over. All right, and let's head on down to Arch Ares here and get as much information as we can get from it. Okay. So color is yellow. Industrial. We know the modes for that. Let's head down there. First of all, rays, we don't know these, I don't think, but we do know stormy weather. So, jagged. Industrial is square dots. Whoops. Oh, I went the wrong way? Did I? There it is. Okay. The rays are stormy. Jagged. That's not how you spell jagged, is it? That's jagged. Jagged. I mean, that's probably fine. I know what it means. We need the rate count now. Any information on travel? They are industrial. Trains were already used. Roads? I'm gonna go with roads. I gotta look at what that is though. I think it's cross. But let's double check that to make sure. Yeah, X might be a better way of saying that. There's no like cross, I guess. We'll say X. It could also... No, we have aviation. I don't know if they're exclusive, to be honest, but I'm gonna guess they are. Okay, whoops, one more. Oh, I should probably look at what yellow is. Hold on. We're gonna be going back otherwise. Yellow. Jagged border as well. That's kind of cool. That might be a way to put it. All right, up to 3 here. You changed jagged and X by mistake? That's fine. You can tell me that. Also, did you spell jagged right? Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what that word is. I think that's how you spell jagged. All right, up to Sanctum Door 3. Let's give it a shot. Wait, that was right. I went too fast. Okay, well, go around until we find it. Turtle. There it is. Okay. Now click this one. That's right. Switch this to industrial. Okay, and then switch this to that. Dang. It looks so cool. Are you sure you don't want this one? It's got to be the travel thing that's wrong. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't... It looks like it'd be pronounced jagged, which obviously... I'm trying to figure out how you determine if there's a syllable in there. All right, let me double check that those are all right, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Oh, too far. Runes and realm. Yeah, it's definitely stormy. We know it's stormy. We know it's industrial. That's definitely true. The question is, we know it's yellow. That's yellow there. So it literally is just this here. So it's not streets or roads. I will give myself one last try here. And I'm going to guess train. I don't even think it's a guess, because that's the other reasonable one for industrial. So I think it's okay to do that. Is that the right one? Is it this one? That's that one. Okay. So train is the Y one. That's also what Arinda was, but... Okay. Jagged, please. There we go. And then this is the one that changes the border. Chat, there's a button. I have not pressed the button at all. Well, it was in fact trains. I should probably try the button on the other one too. I forgot there was a button. I got so used to the other puzzle. Okay. You could... I think it's okay to remind me that there's a button. That was just a brain fart rather than like I've done it before, so... That's kind of important, because otherwise I would think that the things I'm trying are not correct. Well, it turns out it was wrong anyways for this one. All right. I know how the yellow ones work, I think. They're the ones that go up and can't be stopped, right? Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relations between the two realms, good to know, actually. This is not surprising. Fitting, the variation itself was based on the brass compass manufactured at Arch Ares that were traded to sailors in exchange for the valued puzzle boxes. Okay. Let's actually add that to both of their informations here. don't know why I'm capitalizing trading. Alright, we can do this. I forgot what the green tile does. Let's find out. Nothing. Alright. These don't do anything. These do this. I remember that now. Okay. How... Okay, I can't. This has to go here. There's no other way around it, huh? There's two here, though. So something has to bring this down. What does the green do? It flips over? Oh. Oh? Interesting. Dang it, that didn't work. I messed up. I could have gotten it. Let's just reset. Oh, that does corners. That's right. Like that. Okay. That doesn't help. Ah, dang it. I forgot how that worked. These are stuck up here. There's no way to get them down, huh? Nope. All right. Actually, I probably should move that up. I think this is right. Okay, so it flips over the middle is what green does. That makes sense. All right, let's start from the beginning here. Getting green out of the middle is kind of important. These don't do anything. That makes sense. This one's a bit tougher. I think I got furthest when I did this, because then I can move you. Okay. We do that. Oh, can't do that. Do this. Okay, there we go. I have to somehow get this back down here. I think I can, though. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Boom. Okay. Woo! Good concentration. That was fun. That was a good one. That's so cool. Arch Aries. Look at that freaking picture, man. I want to live there. All right. This was number 3, and we have it open. Okay, yeah, I knew it was mountainous. Okay, the postcards here. These are sweet houses. I don't know if there's anything here I really need to examine closely. The other one felt like it had more. Here's a postcard if we didn't already have it. I got a city name. Renebaum, Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times for business for Sinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area of which I am wholly unfamiliar. Currently, he seems to be following the path that I thought he was. Maybe I didn't have Arch Third. I thought I did, though. Okay. I think, well, the only information I have is Renebaum is a city in Arch Aries, I think. I wish you could flip this. It's a postcard, right? Shouldn't it have art on the back? All right. Heading 4? Heading 3 is fine. Okay, any other information on the card we want to talk about here? The first city of steel. Let's actually write that there. First city of steel. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I need to really mention there. We know where to find it. All right, let's go see if we can get... Because I didn't press the button on the previous one. So we should try that, probably. Is this the one that I thought it was? I wanted to try 2. Okay. Let's go see what we have. This is 4. It's wrong 4. There we go. It's a lot of colors. Poetic ray count. Oh, we didn't even write these down, did we? We wanted to try desert. So heat. We want to try heat and camels. So let's check what heat and camels are. We're going to bring this with us and just copy them down. Okay, we did try heat and camels and it was wrong. Make sure this is heat. Yeah, heat, camels, everything else is right. So that was wrong. I'm willing to try one more, and that's horseback. That didn't work, right? Okay. Just to make sure. Oh, there's the color. Yeah, okay. Turtle. Horseback is all pointing down. There it is. Okay. We got to get all the way back around to heat. Hey, Elusive Kayak, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. No. There, yes. And then we got to switch this until it says violet. Okay, so we're not sure what it is then. All right. Okay. Happy with that. Did we print the blues? Sort of. Which one was this? Okay, yeah, we don't know enough about this. Yeah, okay. So we opened door 3. That was the clock tower one. Now we want to open the 7th one. Which is second to last. And this is... I forgot. Vera? I think it's Vera. We might be able to do this. I don't even know if we have the color of Vera, actually. We know one of the colors is green. Let's make sure it's Vera before we do anything else here. Hold on. 7... You want to make that a little bigger? Okay. Okay, and let's go ahead and check who this is. It is, in fact... Let's do this first. Okay. World, please. Nope. Not Nuance. It is Vera. Okay. I mean, we do not have enough information here. Not even close to enough information. We know it's turtles and almost certainly heat as well, especially based on those hats. We don't even know the color of the border. It could be based on this color. But we should get the ones that we do know. Turtle power and heat, almost certainly. We won't be able to do it today, but we can at least get those on. So, turtle power and heat. Heat with the wavy lines, yeah. Turtle is the... Oh, I see. It looks like a turtle. Okay. Turtle. Rays are heat. Wavy. Yeah, we're missing 2. There's no use even trying right now. But we have it unlocked. And that kind of ends the day, I think. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Didn't get a workshop. Didn't get a place to store any of this stuff. Ugh. We got up to 57, which is pretty nice. We somehow used almost all of our gems. Even though we had like over 30 at one point. Which is honestly pretty impressive. Yeah, I would say this day went really well. We got our 2 Sanctum keys. That's true, I do have the Moon Pendant. I wish I could get rid of some crap. That's okay. It's unfortunate I had the microchip. I should probably stop picking that up, actually. Because I could accidentally keep that, and then that would be less ideal than other things. Alright, I think we're just going to call it a day. We don't have a room to call it a day in. So there's not really a huge incentive for me to run back up there and do nothing. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's see what two items we keep. The company you keep. Garden, shopping center, prayers. Every time I get the shrine, I get the of prayers thing because I'm always going to make a chapel and a cloister, it feels like. 1 new room. Should be heading 2, right? Yeah, I don't know why I did heading 3 here. Okay. This is the same day you left? Yeah, we've been going for a while. We had some good times. Well, that's right. We get to start with some keys. We've got only a few, unfortunately. 1, 2... Is that it? I guess 2 keys. I don't use tomorrow rooms that often. Yeah. We got the clock tower pretty late, and we were in there for almost an hour by itself. Alright. What do we get to keep? Those are not the great ones. And we'll take this anyways. I don't hate having a hall pass. I also guess I don't really hate having a Lucky Routes foot either. Don't stream for 10 hours? You don't tell me what to do. Now I'm going to stream for 20. Bye, Onion. Thanks for hanging out. Do we go for the burning glass? I'm going to go for the burning glass. A wild berry here is very funny. I guess it's not bad, actually, because there's only a limited pool. So if you don't get one of the ones that you want, you might as well. Let's try and get a burning glass today. We made our workshop common. With our rabbit's foot, hopefully we can get some of the items we're looking for. That's a good one to get off the bat. Smash. Oh, that's not how that works. It's a lot less exciting when you don't smash it open, I have to say. This seems like a good package. I feel like I've seen this one before. Like this exact one. But we don't need to draft on the queen side anymore. These keys will last us quite a while. Make sure there's no items. There's very often an item in here, I feel like. But it does not look like that's the case today. So rush up to the mailroom here to drop off our marker. Okay. And continue north. It's actually a pretty good walk-in closet. We're gonna take it. We need our items. Not the ones we're looking for, but it narrows it down. Sleeping mask and silver key. Do we have walk-in closet in here anywhere? We don't. We got compass. Really wasn't great, was it? Getting it out of the way is pretty good though. Well, I mean, can't disagree there. Battery pack is not the one I needed. I don't think I can make anything yet. Actually, I can. Have I made this before? I think I have. Hold on, let's see what it does before we make it. It might be better just to have the compass today. To the notes! Electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect keys and coins when entering a room. I think the compass is just better than that right now. So we've already made it once. We don't need to make it again. At the very least, I'm going to keep the compass for the minute. It might be more useful later. Well, I mean, can we turn this down? I can't. This is my favorite room. That's a good room. We kind of don't need it as much now, though. Secret Passage is also a really good room. We should probably make that more common. All right, we got a key. We don't have a shovel. Okay. I think I'm going to make music room standard. I don't know how I feel about archives. I think I'm happy where it is. Secret Passage, I think we make standard as well. All right, let's go to the place where we track such things. Actually, we don't need the music room anymore, do we? Okay, quick flip of the script here. Why would we need the music room again? Let's just hide it. I think the most useful thing about the music room is that it costs 2 gems. We do have 2 of them, so going from unusual to rare kind of just makes it a little more rare. Unusual. I think we're just gonna make this one standard. I don't always want to see it, but I do want to see it more often than I do. Okay. You know what? I'm going to make this rare too. Because when I want a 4-doored red room, I want the other ones more? I don't know. I think we'll just leave it as is. Alright, I'm happy with that. Take this, get some steps. I wouldn't have had to pick up that key if I had the electromagnet. 3 keys? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, we are going to walk south here because drafting north is better. Oh, I might draft from the entrance hall and no one can stop me. Kind of forgot how the workshop worked. I wonder how the berry interacts with the cloister of Draxus. Presumably well. I have a lot of keys. I almost think the library is better, though. Like, this is, at best, going to get me a few gems, a few keys, and some coins. It also opens the antechamber, but I don't have to do that, actually. Library is more important. Just make sure there's nothing here. Doesn't look like it. Law! Oh boy. The history of Arindia. Uncensored. We might be here for a minute, y'all. And by we, I mean me. Because y'all are about to fall asleep. It'll tell you. Unfortunately, Diana, I can't read, so we're gonna have to leave that there. I'm not so sure that answers that. Orindia. I forgot the N? What a fool I am. The N is the most important part. I almost feel like I should post them next to each other for easy comparison. Maybe I'll do that when I transfer them. I guess just by reading the book, I will gather the knowledge that matters here. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands it once encompassed, and many of the elder generations, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversation, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Cool. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agira, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Oris, wasn't that crossed out for no reason, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, the history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering. Oh, black. Yep, that wasn't there before. Fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. That castle looks a little familiar, don't it? I might need to just take a peek at it real quick. And compare it. Dang it, just slightly too big here. There we go. There we go. All right, hold on. That castle looks a little familiar, don't it? Let's head on down to the underground. And take a look at the, I guess it's the underpass that technically has that. That's the castle? I'm so glad I can freaking see it. It's like a baby version of the castle. I don't know, it might be. All right. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and named his new realm Arinda Eris, after the angelic paragon of royalty Arinda. Alright, gotta drop that information. Hold on. There's a lot going on. A lot of information here. People, angels. Angelic paragon of royalty. I think that should go up here. Okay. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of old tongue. Did it say poetry before and I just missed that until... Okay. You know, whatever. I think it was... Maybe it was crossed off. I can check. I have to go back here anyways. No, they did cross that off. Okay. All right. Any other information here we don't want to lose easily? Do I just trust myself previously? Probably. This is a lot going on here. I know this page was like heavily censored. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise they would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, will not be kept. Okay, so that is kind of important. That might mean that Araja is trains as well. Where the heck is Araja? Oh, there we go. They had trains for a long time, by the way. Like, this was well over 100 years ago. So they've had trains for centuries now. This is well over 200 years ago, I think. Let me put that actually in the puzzle. Raja was 3? That was 4. Should be good for now. Okay, and let's make our way downtown. Went too far on that one. Oh, way too far on that. Okay. Making my way downtown. There are a lot of similarities to Earth. I mean, the clock is the same. The years have the exact same dates. They gotta kind of finagle that to work. Although, to be fair, that's how a lot of D&D campaigns work too. Because changing the 24-hour clock is probably a bad idea, even in like a world building sense, if you're trying to run a D&D game in it. All right, where are we? It is the 4th era. Oh wow, they really changed this one. As the kingdom of Arinda Eris entered its 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. I still don't know how to say it. It's freaking French again, I swear. The 3rd was a king who listened to the voices of all of his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. How did they cross this out in a way that made him seem horrible? Okay. He was a king who often sing among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that as they, the peasantry, would ever sup up to with a crown. I already copied this down, right? I'm gonna go with Diletz. Yeah, I think it's Diletz. I don't think you pronounce the S because French. Like it's Dilet. It's probably just Dilet. I don't think you pronounce either S. Was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving the castle and courtyard behind. Oh. Our estate is where the old capital used to be. Okay. Where do I put that? I got here too quickly. I don't know where to put that. It's definitely underworld. Orin the Eris. There we go. Before it moved to before it was moved to Oris in the 4th era by King. Yeah, the redaction was masterful. It almost felt like, I mean, Caleb Manning wrote this. Who's definitely a resistance member. It almost felt like it was written in a way that it could be redacted. It is. I think. Okay. Anyways, we also want to go find the king himself and update his. The above are red memos. He was a king that conversed often with the peasants. The peasants. It's P. Okay. He's a king that often with the peasants and acted like a commoner. He moved the capital from the Mount Holly state area to Horus to be closer to the people. Boom. Why is this word here? All right, anything else to add there? The people are overjoyed by this choice. The city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were swayed easily. There were those who viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station and were wary how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissonating voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. I've been instructed to say Grand City of Fen. Uh-oh. He was well loved by the people, but scared the nobility who worked to oust. How do you spell oust? Oh, just like that. Conspired to oust him, in fact. Yeah, I got there. Felt like there should have been more letters. He scared the nobility. Is this not a sentence? But he scared the nobility who worked to oust him. Oh, that's why this is the wrong word. Nobility in Fen. Jumping between all this takes time. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly copy and paste all these pages down, and then I don't need to stay here to put them in. Once the book's here, I can start putting the knowledge I'm gaining elsewhere much more quickly. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I would have sent through that too. All right. Okay. Era of Ruin. After the passing of the king, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by a people as Oris, far away from the growing unrest of the western city of Fen. All right, let's jump up here to people here. Thankfully, the king died. The king died of old age. Okay. I haven't read it yet. The Old English, when you stub your toe, oust. Almost sounds German. Oust. I almost said a spoiler for a book that just came out. Should be careful. I'll just say you should all read Dungeon Crawler Carl. The newest book just dropped. It is very enjoyable. That might be the best way I can put it. All right. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising amount of supporters due to the fact that the old king shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. Wait, what was crossed out there? Self-proclaimed, okay. Okay. You're reading the last book right now? No problem, Violet. Yeah. I went through it so fast. I did have a few plane rides to help me. It's a long book. I think it's the longest one so far. A lot happens in it. I thought I was getting close to the end. I looked at the remaining time and I was halfway done. I don't think that's a spoiler, but I was like, whoa. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the fensurrection. So they kept this in the book, but this was actually an insult calling it that. Instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield. The cries of the innocents echoed through the streets, stained in red. Hold back the military. Any innocents in the Gardens of Fen. Oh my god. One of these words is going to be right. Innocence. There we go. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by its neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbarian actions of the other battalions, joined with forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, hold on. So that's not exactly what happened. Prince Learson is not who did this then. Okay. Tempting. What is going on down here? To stop the Sir. It's not a real word, anyways. Sir action. It's not how you spell it either. Sir action. Okay. There we go. Whew. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm, black flags that had flown over 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted by the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, exiled forever. Alright, let's head on down here, maybe? Yeah, that surprised me, Ocean. I had to like recheck what I had written because of that. Okay. We don't need everything there. Meaning royal members fled to the south and never returned. I feel like that might be a little bit of a lie. Okay. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stood united as allies, though the distance between our people has grown. Interesting. They do count as allies still. Our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share the same common past. And those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future we are not defined by the colors of our banners we raise, but by which connects us, a land that we call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire of the world has ever seen, the land our children, our fathers, our mothers... Wait... The land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. This land, after all that has happened, is still Arindia. Okay. Woo! What a great story, Mark. Forgot where we were. Alright, I might need to condense some of that later. I'll make a note of that. There we go. Do we want to go north here? We usually want to draft from the library because it gives us rare rooms. Let's see what we can get here. Yes? Yes, I think. Good conference room immediately. It's kind of good to get one of these early, honestly. Okay, this can be a dead end. If I don't want any of these, we might as well wild berry it. And get... Ooh, that is the dead end of our dreams. Money from the tomb. No trunk in here. Yeah, it's no attic. That's a good point. Having said that, though, we are pretty close to having enough money to buy Darebird. Or Swimbird. Oh. Oh. Right. That's how the tomb works. Good old spread. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough money for that now. Alright, I'd like this to go north. It doesn't actually have to, though. Yeah, this is our first thing here. We haven't gotten a card or anything. I think we might use this to... I can spread money. I don't have that many things yet. Let's do this first. I like this one a lot. Yeah, we can hold off on doing that for a while. I can also pause it, but let's do this first. Also, can I ask a question to chat about the admin privileges there? There was something that I changed. What I thought it was how long the terminal stayed logged in, and I set it for a month. Did I do something wrong there, or did I not understand how that worked? I have not done the radiation yet, but I'm not going to be able to get enough experiments today. I'm still looking for a day where it's good to do ocean. Oh, it just skips the dial-up song. It's just not clear what happens. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's not implemented correctly. Well, they just had a patch. I think they would have fixed it if so. It makes the connection part faster, but you still have to type the password. Whatever. I think it's a good idea to pick security here. There's been a few things like that in this game, which I kind of wish they would fix. Things that like seem like they would do something but don't. For instance, the apple orchard, it feels like when you change the gas to be the light. Like, it really hints that it would turn off the apples, but obviously it doesn't do that. I mean, I know where on earth is the broken lever? What? Guess I'll have to figure that out later. I guess I've never seen it in the tomb, but that doesn't mean it can't be. Yeah, it seems to strongly imply it's perma-terminals. Like, I feel like they should at least change the wording. We don't want that, no. This is a good one to get. I haven't looked in this room. Oh, right. Careful, TJ. Like, thank you, but also let me fail. Why did my steps go up? Oh, I have a sleeping mask. Oh, you're good. You're good. Just be a little careful on that. You know what? It's kind of a good spot for a wine cellar. I want to go north. Why do we fall? To get back up again. I don't think I've ever seen an item in here. I assume they can spawn. 20 divided by 10 is, in fact, 2, if I can find it. 18 minus 8 is 10, times 4 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. Again. Oh boy. 5, 8, 1, 18.6. Good mental math. I have a silver key. Crazy enough, this is like the best place to use a silver key. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. You know what? This is a good Great Hall. We'll take it. I do not have the means to get through there, so I'm just gonna use normal key going forward for now. I'm gonna try to get one going north. It's not the best going north. We're gonna pick Wildberry. Can I buy all this? I'm kind of close, actually. A few more dead ends. Might do it. We'll take the things that'll be useful right now. And we can come back for the rest of them later. I think there's an achievement for buying this out. Yeah, there is money in the tomb. It's a little bit of a walk right now. Okay, I think we want to get into... Well, I mean... Oh, that doesn't... I have two ways to the left. I can rotate. This is, in fact, money. Unfortunately, it is also a lot of gems. I have not bought Darebird, yeah. I'll have to do that at a different time. So, I can probably guarantee we get enough money. I have to use the broken lever. I think it's probably worth it. Haven't gotten gift shop yet today. Gamba time. What? There we go. It's like showing the arrow. Okay, that's fine. I think it's worth rolling once when you have a double times 2 here. Maybe twice. Oh, okay. 5 watchers get 30 minutes. I could just get the 100 again right off the bat. One spin? No, okay. I had the rabbit's foot. I wonder if that makes a difference. Come on! Oh, come on. That should be worth something. That's worth a spin. That's definitely worth a spin now. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Nice. It's always worth rolling for doubles here, I think. Ah, okay. You can sass me as much as you want, Diana. That is your job as chat. That's not worth it, no. I don't know all the math, but that one doesn't seem worth it to go for. I think I started with 40, so it hasn't been going well so far. With double times 2, I think it's worth rolling for maybe it's not. Was I'll go a teacher? Some have said. Yeah, I think I'm losing money. The chance of this is so low. Nah. Since there are 2 things I can get here that will double the amount. Hey, we got it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I did have 29, but the casino gave me more, so it's not exactly fair. If I was good at this, mathematically I should gain. B41, okay. Okay, I mean... Come on! This is not worth it, is it? The chance of getting the thing here. Yeah, that was not worth it. You don't mess with snakes. Snake? Don't mess with snakes. See, there's such big prizes that as long as you stay even for long enough, eventually you'll get ahead. Because you just have to eventually get like one of the really big ones. Problem is I'm not quite staying even, am I? It's math. It's not cope, it's math. I don't think I've ever had 2 of these before. I assume if I had a snake with it, it would get 6. However, that's probably not worth it. Don't mess with snakes. Math is math! Ding. Chance of getting a regular single coin is pretty high. I think that makes it worth it. Yeah, see? I got 1 on that. Actually, no, that was even. That came out even. It's not the gambler's fallacy, it's math! Okay, you can roll this once. Probably worth it twice, honestly. Because this could be a regular coin or a snake. I think it's worth rolling once. Okay, yeah. Life's so easy. I mean, payout is pretty big there. It's 18 if I hit it, so Just hit it. No. It's worth rolling twice on these, I've decided. Yeah. We're back to our starting money. It's always worth rolling for ×2. If we can get it. Okay. Roll twice on this. Yeah. Nope. If it's 2, it's not worth it. If it's 2, it's not worth it. Hello? Yeah, we take that. Snakes aren't worth it. I'll roll once. Twice. No. Okay. Snake made that a little dangerous, but I think it was worth it. Nothing there matters. They all looked good, but they're all different things, so... Hello? A double ×2, I think, always makes it rolling for a clover here. Like, if I get a clover here, that's really good. Okay. Clover! Clover! Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave. I ain't quitting. I think it's 50. Oh, yeah. I want to get a little ahead. No. Oh, it was 2 ×2, actually. I think you roll that. That's it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Okay. No. Don't get confused by the coins. No. Come on! Give me the good stuff. That was some of the good stuff. A net here would be so good that I think it's worth 2 rolls. Yeah, okay. Hello. Always roll for ×2. Alright, we take that. Two rolls here. I think I've come up with a pretty good system here. I seem to be gaining. Yeah. Which moon, Diana? Which moon? Come on, give me something to work with here. That's worth 2. Yeah. Three, I think. There's 2 moons in this game, Diana. Not talking about our moons. Yeah, we go for that. A single clover here is so big that it's worth it. Well, didn't matter. Oops. Doesn't like it. No. Two spins, I think, are worth it here. Yeah. I was over 60 at one point. That's never happened before. That should be worth something. Suddenly my luck's run out. 2 spins here. Okay. That was a waste. I got excited. Come on! Weird instance where a snake is very worth it. Nope, it wasn't worth rolling for the snakes. I gotta remember not to do those. My brain is like, oh yeah, you'll get it. It's at worst, it's at best 12. It's hardly worth it. Well, my money's back down to 20s. Remember when it was in the 60s? Good times. I'll quit just after I get it back up to where it was. No. No snakes. Nothing with the snakes. Wait for the good stuff. The good stuff is coming. This is pretty worth it, I think, if I can hit it. Alright, we take that. Got us out of the hole. Oh, that was probably worth rolling. That's definitely worth rolling. Yep. That crown has a ruby in it. Do you think like the RLCF comes here and just like stares at the ruby crown before they stole it? I'll get you one day. Come on, give me a good setup here. Ugh. No, that's not worth it. I was confused because of all the coins, but it's not worth it. Same. Any setup, please. Nope. Oh, that was probably worth rolling for that coin, actually. That early 100 went to his head. I just want to buy out the shop. I had enough at one point. I can get back there. It's always worth rolling for ×2s here. And if I roll this one, I can also get a snake and be fine. Come on, ×2. Dang. That's right, we still have the roulette to do. Yeah. There's a lot that can go right here. None of them. If I got any one more of those symbols. Yeah, same thing here. There's 3 symbols I can hit. That probably makes it worth it to roll here. Yeah. Thank you, David. I think our luck is turning around. Okay, let's leave. Okay, with 2 of those, we always go for clovers. Because the payout is so high that it's like always worth going for. Okay. Back under 20. Okay, we roll for clover here for sure. Come on, clover. Okay, fine. Well, let's waste all of our money trying to get the clover. No! Alright, they keep you going just long enough. Always roll for ×2. Okay, we take that. We're not that much more likely to get a ×2. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I mean, that should count for something. If we get a clover, we stop. Otherwise, we go. Oh! Diana. I don't know what you were worried about. Okay, just to show you, I can quit when I'm ahead. However, there's a spin for 100 here. If I do the spin for 100... Honestly, the spin for 100 is not that great. Like, how much better is it really? Here's a fun fact. If I spin for 100, there's a chance I can buy out the shop. Just gotta hit the right spot. See? Easy. Easy. Okay. Alright, purchase the shot. Wait, what? Okay. Yay! Gamblers always win. That's the lesson I want you all to take from this.
Oh, if I didn't win roulette, I wouldn't have been able to afford the trophy. Oh. Oh no, that would have been... Oh boy. Okay. You know what? We just accept it. Everything came up Millhouse. Redraw? Let's go up and down, please. I guess I don't need to go down. I kind of don't have a lot of gems, do I? I didn't realize I was that low on gems. That doesn't happen to me very often. Okay, what was our last draw? I probably should have paid attention. Some of those are probably good. One of them was a morning room, wasn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Hey, excuse me, where's my compass? Game? Okay, that's a little cheesy. I don't like that. I have too many items, so I can't use them? Oh, no, you're right. That's how the compass works. The first three you draw. These are the first three I draw, though. Ocean. These were the first three I drew. Were they not? I rewound to them. I don't know. I think it should work that way because it benefits me specifically. It should let you rotate the morning room, right? It doesn't always point down. T. I forgot what I was trying to do today. I need the, Alright, we got gems. I need, like, an attic or something. No spoilers, there are drafting rules. Okay. So read exactly what this says. First three floor plans you draw. Yeah, those were the first three floor plans I drew. I just went back to them. I don't know. Just saying. Rotating in a corner doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense, does it? Unless it lets me rotate off. Okay, yeah, they can't be. I'm gonna redraw. Ooh. Do I risk it? I think I gotta risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, let's do it. Also, it sets my steps to 40. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We have enough stuff here. The only thing... I only see a telescope. Oh, is it? It's every time you enter, isn't it? I see a telescope. And there's a puzzle box. I should enter it at least once. Okay, that's not the worst thing. Oh yeah, there's that. Pawn. Okay, worth it for the upgrade disc. Make your peace. Make your peace with your god. It's been a while. Since last run that we've had a new room. I think we got two last run, actually. Alright, heading number 2. They call this Lost and Found. And it should be heading 3, actually. We got a lot to do every time we enter a new room.
You should be careful with things like that. I don't think that's something I should know. Whether you're sure or unsure, I'd prefer not to know that information. What kind of room is this? Entry. That makes sense. This one's unusual. That's fine, yeah. No cost. Ah. Let's go ahead and write that it contains black. Also a puzzle box. All right, so the rare first time you come here, the one rare item is always the upgrade disc. That's good to know. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw that under. Good typing. Ah, that's right. We want to go to upgrade disc real quick. Where are you? My upgrade disc. Telescope. Blink 182. Where are you? No, probably back down here, dang. Let's see. Might as well add this here. Makes sense. And upgrade disc. 13 in total now. And this one was inly lost and found. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 2 spots that I found them that I don't remember, but that's okay. Let's get this done. Pink, huh? Moves them one at a time around. No, not quite, actually. Oh, we need the other one. Dang it. This should do it? No, they're 2 apart. Oh, right. Really? This is happening. Okay. What? Am I misunderstanding this? Okay, let's try putting them next to each other. There we go. Okay. I am, in fact, misunderstanding it. And it's pink, by the way. Pink is the color of Vera. Pink is the color of my hopes and dreams, and also Vera. All right, border pink. That narrows it down to 1, just the motes. They look kind of tribal. Bedrooms are purple. They're literally called violet rooms in several places. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we're not going to go this way. But I do want to open up a way to the antechamber. We'll use our last wild berry. If we don't get there, we don't get there. We did not get there. Alright. How unfortunate. I didn't want to use up my reroll die. Okay, what ought we do? On the plus side, that's money. Because I need a lot more of that, apparently. Actually, I think it's always better to take the middle one. That also works. That works. The middle one gives information. Well, I guess not that much. Yeah, it could be either now. There's probably some kind of way to it. I have enough keys. Hey, just get lucky. Easy. Can't go that way anyways. Okay, there's a stick. I wasn't sure. Alright, we would like to open in here, I think. Morning room down. Observatory up. Take that. There's a good chance the observatory could give me something good. Especially with my telescope. Let's do our regular observation first. Oh boy, dead ends are more common. Actually seems kind of good. Wait. They're both here. I can do those. I don't hate dead ends being more common, but I also don't like it. Same with 4-door rooms. I don't think we want either of those. We could save our telescope. Actually, what does it say exactly? Probably works in both, actually. There we go. I think I just have to stand still for long enough. I could make these two rooms absurdly common by taking both of them. I think that's how it would work. We would like a dead end here. Waste a dead end, please. These aren't really the ones. Security does let me... I kind of have to go. I have to go all the way back to the laboratory anyways. It's almost better to just use a corridor here. It's almost pretty good to use die here just to get a dead end to get rid of. How have I not gotten security yet? I don't have utility closet or security. I think we take security here to turn the doors down to low. We haven't seen any, which is nice. But we would like to continue to not see any. Also, we get to upgrade our room now. Let's start by changing security. Let's do this too. 20 coins and 4 trunks. Oh, I put 4 in the entrance hall. I had to, never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You're right. I did do that. I was wondering. I had my brain. I was like, I did that. But how did I do it? It's okay. We get it out of the pool now since we don't want it. Ooh, we can upgrade the billiard room. I was curious about that because the parlor could upgrade. Basic edition. I don't know why they have one to make the puzzles easier. I don't like that. I don't know if anyone would ever want to take that, right? It is very funny to say basic edition, though. Alright. Upgrading floor plans. Scooch down. I haven't really thought about this yet. Make the math harder. Ooh, okay. I don't hate that. But I don't normally want more than one of those, except for Secret Passage. This seems really nice. But this would give me multiple Call It a Day rooms. This does solve the keycard problem pretty well in most times. Yeah, having another hallway, it's pretty good with like the hall pass and such. That's tough. Having 2 great halls is not amazing. I have a lot of keys. Yeah, I think hallways synergize better with keys. I am pretty evenly split within this one, but I think the fact I get so many keys pushes me over to here. Yeah. It's close, though. I think part of it is also that the Secret Passage is just so strong, in my opinion. Secret Passage is like the strongest room in the game. I would love to have 2 of them. The other 2 are kind of whatever. Having an extra foyer, I guess, is fine. If you're into that sort of thing. The thing I like about it is it also does not take away the thing that's already there. It's still got the puzzle. I'm gonna guess hallway now. Like, it's just a straight improvement. I feel like some of the upgrades, like, take away the initial thing. And I don't love that they do that. Okay, we want to look at that. The billiard room has been expanded into a full-blown pool hall, an after-hours magnet for sharks hustlers aiming to make a quick buck on an unsuspecting mark. A rather curious game of darts continues to provide less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. A drafting hallway upgrade, yeah. Add drafting. It also counts as a drafting room, which have seemed to be pretty good. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Alrighty, yeah, we're good here. I have to remember to draft a red room whenever my steps start to get low. This is actually a pretty good spot for Draxus. I would like that, Draxus. We can go one more in Draxus. Yeah, we have ways to get down. This gets us a gem. Not really the concern anymore, but... And this lets us redraw into, hopefully, Draxus. Draxus, Draxus. Draxus, Draxus. Not gonna lie, I don't think those were very good choices. We are still looking for items. I can take Draxus here. Yo, the music just stopped so abruptly. It scared me. Alright. Let's see what we get in here first. Dymus. I'm gonna take this now. I'm trying to get Draxus. This is the sale? That does not work on the showroom. I remember that. Apples are still delicious. Okay. Look, now we gotta get Draxus. I will also accept Secret Passage. That's fine. Take this into Draxus. Draxus, Draxus. Draxus! Draxus! Oh my gosh, game. 4-door rooms are more common! I could use my telescope. Okay, these were better. This is free. I got lots of keys. I guarantee you, I'm gonna get Draxus off of this door right here. Oh my god, I was kidding, game. I was freaking kidding. Alright, we're gonna take it anyways. I have a shovel, right? Yes, I have a shovel. Oh, well, I mean, maybe we should have waited on that, actually. I guess I don't really have that much of a choice. I forgot I have Silver Spoon. We want our dead end room. Not that one. We have one green room. Kind of doesn't matter. We'll take this. There's this thing here. I don't hate it. We can try and get another Draxus here, or even just here would be fine. Here would cut me off completely. I mean, not up here, I guess. Well, let's go spend all of our steps down to 40. That was a terrible walk that I just did there. By the way, telescope. Do I get, like, double sail? How does double sail work? It's probably just one sail. You didn't have to cut me off. Oh no, the doors are gonna lock. Oh no. Why am I not able to rotate? Just none of these are rotatable? Oh! Listen. It said I lost my compass, and I thought I lost this compass. That makes sense. Okay. I understand now. You can see how I was slightly confused about that. They are, in fact, similar. And we're gonna take those. I don't know, I like my vanilla compass. Don't judge me. I mean, we will take that momentarily here. Let's take our gold. Make sure there's no item in here. Look, I am begging you, game. I need a metal detector. I don't think it's going to be in here. It might be. Ooh. This information seems important. Potentially. Let's put it in our treasure trove notes. I think we're gonna need to collect these somewhere else. Should I go south? What am I looking for? Attic would be good. Going south, I mean, it doesn't force it, but it does allow for her ladyship's chambers, whereas going to the side would not. So I have a better chance of an attic here, technically. I have a 0% chance of 4-door rooms. Okay. Come on, attic. I'll take any items, but attic would be nice. One more roll. I think we take a major key. I'll be honest, I just drafted it for the music. Prism key forces it to be the same, so this wouldn't be very helpful. I guess I could force like a Draxus. if I get like an archives here, but those rooms aren't exactly likely to be locked. Okay, this seems... I don't know what this is. Like, this really seems like it's important, but I don't understand it enough. There's some, like, spikes on it. Alright, south please. Look, they just sometimes their work. I didn't run into a single locked door in that vestibule. Just gets it out of the pool. And I always have a way to get some steps back if I'm over here. I don't think I'm going to stay up here very much longer, though. Oh, I didn't even realize I can still max out the house. I don't know what's going to happen down there, so I'm going to take this. It also gives me a metal detector. Just what the doctor ordered. I just needed the music playing. That was the most important thing. Okay. Courtyard, we got a metal detector. All right, that's huge. You can go get those candles. Not important, as important that I get the attic now. So this can kind of be whatever. Well, I don't have a broken lever. This seems better. Can I make the power hammer? No, I used my broken lever. Dang. I didn't have the sledge, but I could probably get it. Yeah, broken lever's gone. I can't get that back now. So that makes this less important. I will just take this. Good chance of an item. Oh, that works too. Oh, we can actually use that. I don't know if we want to. It'll give us some steps, but yeah, if we can get over here, we can actually use it. I know. I wouldn't use it for the antechamber path. I was thinking for fruit only. What do you mean telescope? Oh. Yeah, I did that already. Thank you. Okay, short detour here. Game wants to prevent me from getting my Draxus. I'm gonna get my Draxus. We don't mess around with Draxus here. My second Draxus will appear. There aren't enough rooms left to prevent it. We don't talk about Draxus. No, 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 no. How much money do you think is in there? We'll find out in a minute. Just a regular one. Yeah, I knew Draxus was coming. All right, here's the problem with Draxus here. It does kind of cut me off. We're going to try and get our... Do we already have the billiard room? I don't remember seeing it. Yeah. Let's go north first. Get rid of a dead end. Oh, we can guarantee a red room here. It gets my steps up, but not much else. The only thing I would want would be like the closet. We can take it anyways. Huh. Okay. I could wait for this, because I could get like a turn up, but also, how do you stop yourself? Also, we just got the coin purse, I just realized. We're gonna have a lot of money today. We should probably try and get the Darebird. I will not block the den. How about that? We're gonna try and get the secret passage here. Huh? Ah. Always need one of those. Secret passage. Reroll. Reroll. There it is. Okay, then we can pop into a store, and that very likely guarantees us two very nice things. One, the gift shop, which basically allows us to move north and south, and then so we can take this here and very easily move around. Yeah, all right, let's do it. I don't think there's any other shop I care about. There it is. I can't afford it yet. I was too quick. Let's go north first. There is, in fact, enough money. Oh, new room! Oh, if we take this, we can't fill out the house. I don't think it matters. New room! Oh, there's he jumped up on the gate! He jumped up on the gate! Okay. Woof. Can you pet them? Oh, you can! I thought this was beyond the game's capabilities. I didn't think we could have petting. There's leashes. Okay. Okay, this is the best room. Despite it not being very useful for our build, it is the best room in the game. It tried to be bad, but it was incapable. Like all dogs. Okay. Third verse, same as the first. The panel. There's a doggo meme speed run. I feel as though that is very fitting for this game. They're very cute dogs. They're like much cuter than I don't know what I expected. I know it said there was dogs in here, but I don't know what I expected, but that was better than what I expected. Can we upgrade it for more dogs? That's my question. And if not, why not? It didn't cost anything, did it? I don't think it did. I also don't think this costed anything. I forgot to change that. Alright. Why not? Gotcha. I get it, Dinah. I don't like it, but I get it. Oh. Oh. What? Why is there a cat thing? What on earth does this mean? If we count small gates, 8... No, it doesn't work. Oh, this is like upside down. Maybe it's sideways? These... All three of these letters are featured in the if we count gates puzzle. I'm trying to think of like if we like set the cat in a specific spot, could we hit that? Without rotating, no. I don't think there's anywhere where there's a C above an A. If we crack... Oh, maybe there is. Hold on. CRSMA. CRA. No, it's not. No, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8. EA. EI. No, there's no A underneath it. Okay. I'm trying to do this in my head, and maybe I could just look at the thing. That might be a little easier. Okay, this is going under open mysteries because cat. It means something. It can't just be here for no reason. In fact, open puzzles. I have put my reasoning below. Very important. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with here, outside of petting the dog. Oh. Okay, well, we should probably mark that we can pet the dog. That might be the most important part of the room. In fact, it definitely is. There is no question. Okay, we already dug. I got lots of doggy doors. I was kind of expecting to find information about that one guy. I think it was Lord Everson or something along those lines. Because they talked about a hunt with him. But that kind of didn't happen in here. Which kind of surprised me. Can't interact with any of that. There are 3 leashes. 1 red and 2 blue. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4 doggies. We're taking a picture of? Probably not. Red usually means red herring in the language of the game. I feel like there has to be something here. How do you spell leashes? It's gotta be A, right? Okay, it is. Okay. 3 leashes. 2 blue. And 1 red. Okay, so the clock tower had so much in it. And this was like equivalent in terms of what you could choose. I mean, this has doggo, so maybe a doggo is being tired. Is tired of being pet? There we go. There we go. Okay. We'll figure it out. That's a good point. Dogs are worth a lot of clock towers. This lets me dig. I don't think that really matters. But it does let me get to the other room down there. I also have like so many redraws. Let's just use it. This lets me get some keys for tomorrow. I don't think it really matters. Got a lot of redraws. Give me something good, maybe? That's steps. You could also get steps with a red room. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. What needs candles? This is a red room. Great, let's just take this one. Tired of re-rolling. Let's take this. We can come back to this later. Okay, as a note, we didn't exactly plan this very well. Are there any more dead ends that are red? There's a furnace. We're kind of running low on steps. We need a red room to get back up. So there's a furnace, and that's it. We can basically guarantee the furnace. I can also just walk around to the other side and get, like, anything else here. But this is the last place I can draft, either up or down. I think we just take the furnace. In retrospect, we should have left a spot if we were going to take the furnace. Because then we could have done that thing with the freezer. But, yeah. Hey, look, it's the freezer. That'd be bad right now. Furnace. Furnace. Furnace? Am I misunderstanding how this game works? Weirdly good chamber of mirrors? Is it not possible off of this? We don't have one. There it is. Okay. This also works, but it's not as good. It's a shame that this showed up right now and not like 10 times earlier. Dig. All right. 40 steps will be enough for what we're trying to do here. We got our dead ends. We've got, I believe the kids say oodles of cash. I don't know why they say that. It's actually not enough. Which is fine. We have to walk to the other place first. Also, we have some keys. Hey, there's more dice. Maybe I should have gotten those first. All right, now that should be enough money. Oh, are we so close to that blue tent thing? No, we need 8, right? We need 8. All right. Well, we can find out what dare mode means at the very least. Dang, we're only missing... Wait. Oh, that's down there, right? That was the stamps for some reason. Okay. Before we go over there, we should probably make our burning glass. Goodbye. And actually, since ads are playing right now, I'm just going to quickly take this opportunity to go run to the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. BRB. All right, I'm back. That's true. The apples are extra, extra, extra delicious. I kind of forgot about that. All right, ads aren't done yet, so we'll hang out for just a second here. We got our burning glass. We're going to take that to the limit. The tomb, actually. We're going to take that to the tomb. Look at this red line. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're heading on over to the tomb. What else is the plan for the end of the day? We're going to go buy the swimbird thing. But we need a little bit... Actually, I think we're good on money. But we might as well grab as much money as we can. Twin, Darebird, and in planetarium. I don't think we have anything else we need to do. We can walk in circles for a while. The tomb might unveil some things. We'll have to see. Ocean, why are you saying that like I'm missing something? First of all, I miss nothing. Whoa, I definitely thought I was going to be there. This looks like it's a thing. Okay. I wasn't. Yeah. Oh. Well, that had something to do. I'm going to be honest. I was going to be there every time. Okay. We're kind of, close to finishing the upgrade discs. That kind of surprises me. I didn't think I'd be that close to finishing them. Alright. Well, let's put them at the top here. Under red candles, huh? I wonder if they'll always have poor dice now. I feel like it probably will. I just asked. Yeah, I gotcha. And upgrade disc. Okay, unfortunately, we have to run all the way up to upgrade disc here to add it to the tomb. Okay. Just do a double check really quick that we didn't miss anything. There's a thing here too, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just to throw you off. Red herring walls. Just make sure, even though it's not the right one. Okay, I know there's one here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Clara Epson? I like the music. You can't just fall down. Maybe here? No. You actually gotta go down this way. Yeah, it's her. Well, these are all lit now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's Clara. I assume she's in there. I'm not going to break it open and check. This is so something. I don't know what this is. This is so something. It means something. It looks kind of similar to the... Can you break it open? I don't have a sledgehammer. I'm gonna guess they don't let you. There's a key. Oh my gosh, I almost missed that. Ha ha ha. Okay, I have a reason to go there now. They intentionally kind of hide that, don't they? I think that would be the time. I lost the picture of the red candles. Okay, as I was saying about the red candles, they remind me... When I read the thing in the freezer about the server things missing, I noticed that they kind of have particular shapes to them. This kind of reminds me of that. I don't think it's... Maybe it's probably not intentional, but it does remind me of it. We will take pictures just to have them... Just to have a feeling. Let's get this note done. Oh boy! Did they really need to drop the, one, unreadable handwriting and then two, inability to translate language? Okay. I can work out some of this probably, but, definitely not all of it. I'm gonna have to take like 2 passes of this. One to write all of the letters down in order because I can barely even see the letters apart. And then another one to try and translate parts of it. Eldlore, I think I know that. That's like last word? No, last word is Lord something, Lord something. Ancient word? I think it means like old in the sense of like ancient word. Yeah. It's not too bad, is it? Ocean. I know some things. God, this language is unsustainable. What is this? Unladao, Unladai, Unlamora. Mora is like planet. The world. This is probably like a letter of sorry you died. It just says forget. This is north. Inaris? Wait, that's something else. No, IRR is north, not INN. No, I can type it out. I'll be able to do that, TJ. We're just not going to do it now. Here's Hugh as well. Hugh is here again. Sinclair. Epson. I don't know if this is a space or not. I would guess it is. Hugh might mean like of. That wouldn't really make sense. Yeah, this is an in-game language, Ivana. Don't worry. It's not a real language. It's real to me. I think I could translate most of this. I think that's going to be a after-stream job, though. This is potentially a few hours of work jumping between things. I mean, not hours, but, you know. Translate note in tomb. Yeah, the language is pretty straightforward and simple. I mean, it has to be for a language that's part of a puzzle. There's gonna be like 3 things we do here. Hold on. Literally, I want all of these pictures. This is literally perfect. I can copy paste all of them to the puzzle area. Things to try. Okay, let's go down here. Okay. Let's just make this small so it doesn't waste any space. And I don't think we need that up here anymore. Yeah, here we go. Strike through. I also need to move some of these finished ones out of here. Okay. Next up, open puzzles. This should move out of here because I know what it is now. This is red candles. There are several red candles in the tomb with various ones lit and unlit. Just gonna throw an example on here. Might be a pattern to solve. Might be a pattern to solve. What's some other things we need there? Oh, I was gonna mention, remind me slightly of the server grotto? Not sure if anything is there. All right. And then we'll do one more here. Perfect. Alright, puzzle box time. Oh boy, what do these do? Doesn't do anything, doesn't do anything, doesn't do anything. Oh, it only goes south. Okay. Oh, I have to reset them. Okay. Already messed it up. That was pretty easy. Compared to the last one. Gotta look at every candle. You never know. We did not get Her Ladyship's chambers. Funny enough, we intentionally tried to avoid it. We'll have to do that another time. Oh, it's always gonna... Oh, we're not gonna have the key. The key's in the tomb. Well, this should stay open. That seems like that was the case. Okay, more reason to get the tomb. Alright, let's just check for candles real quick. Another one of these things. I think they're just wall decorations at this point. Okay, those can't be lit, but they're on the ground. Just get some more money for fun. The fact there's a dead end is a red herring. Okay, it does not let you light these. That appears to be the same configuration. I'm gonna take a picture of this while I'm here, because I'm right next to these red candles, so we can kind of easily compare them. Yeah, it's exactly the same configuration. And then there's the one that fell over here. There's no candles on the ground or anything, so this one just had the 2. Let's make sure there aren't any more. Yeah, that looks like something too, doesn't it? Okay. The tomb, now that it gives us 4 dice, is probably the best under room in the game. If it does still give us 4 dice. Alright, we need to make sure we use the upgrade disc. Don't let me forget, chat. That's one I don't want to forget to do. Okay, so we will need to get the tomb again with Her Ladyship's chambers at one point. I guess we should have done that earlier. Okay. We would like to go to the lab. That is the closest one. Oh, did I not update that? Okay. Yeah, good call. I guess I didn't use it yet, but I'm going to, so it doesn't matter. So there's only 2 left. Wow. Thank you for my shopping list, Ocean. Mail room? Huh, I would not have expected that one to have an upgrade. Okay, I have not read any of these yet. Let's copy it over first. Mailroom. Upgrades. Here's the mail, it never fails to make you wanna wag your tail. I haven't gotten the aquarium since I've gotten the electric eel one. Alright, let's see here. Same day delivery, package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Instantly would be good. I don't know about after you reach rank 8. That's a lot of backtracking a lot of the time. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps in the day after drafting this room. Yeah, it's from Blue's Clues. Hey, Modern. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting in this room. I'm trying to think of what could possibly be good enough to be 3 times better. I guess it's not 3 times better, because I don't get the mailroom every day. I kind of want this because I'm so curious what how much bigger the package will be. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I think both of these are pretty good. This one because I don't have to draft the mailroom every day. I mean, I still can actually. This one doesn't seem very good. I'm gonna take this one. I'm just curious. I don't think any of them are game breaking or like incredible. So I kind of want the one that I want to see how big this package is. I have a feeling it's probably worse than the no contact one. All right, Ocean, what'd you pick? Not that I'm aware of, Avada. There might be a way in the late game. I don't even know. I might be close to late game now. What's with that tone? I'm kidding. I'm just curious what you got to. You don't have to tell me. I was asking in a very nice tone. Went for it the first time. Okay. Okay, as far as I know, the last things we have to do here are go buy some things. We should try and leave a door. We've been ending with like 40 dice. It might not be a bad idea to remember to try and like leave a door and just go for freezer whenever we're done with everything. Today would be a good freezer day. Like, we're kind of intentionally filling up every room in our house, and it's like, maybe just leaving one door and then going to do everything we can possibly do, and then we can just go back to that door. Doesn't seem like the worst idea in the world. Dang. I don't know how much that's gonna be. We still have 43 gold left. No. Dog. Hold on. We have something important to do before we end the day. Well, I don't know if this one counts, TJ, because the purchases are permanent. Oh, permanent addition to the master bedroom. It also unlocks dare mode, which I'm not sure what that is. I'm sure I will find out one day. Wait, what? Huh? What just happened? What? I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Okay. We have to quickly remember everything that just happened there. I don't think you're ready. No, the clip wasn't long enough. The clip didn't work. Bah. Unable to delete message. Am I in charge of the stream or is Twitch? Whatever. I'll correct it in a second. Ben Mora. Sounds right. The red planet. Oh. Thank you. All right, here we go. Each planetarium. Okay, that makes a difference. Hey, I remember the name right. It is Fenmora. The red stone. Okay, this is going to be a very low quality image here. Getting the telescope here seems like something that's kind of tough to do. Oh, it's not your fault, Diana. Don't worry. Sorry, Diana, that was not at you. Just, that was kind of funny that I just taking a picture of a picture of a picture. So the quality deteriorates a lot. Cosmology, there we go. What are you apologizing for? You're all good. Can't wait to see what my new constellation is later. Garden Shopping Center. I feel like I didn't have that many green rooms. I guess nothing was, like, big enough. I have more hallways than green rooms. I guess maybe hallways are common. 5 shop rooms is pretty funny. I didn't even notice I had 5 shop rooms. Green rooms are the best rooms. Not in mine. I seem to understand that it is in fact possible to make them the best rooms if you draw that way. If you upgrade in that manner. I know that there's a cloister that makes green rooms incredible. And if you if you make your bedroom a green room, you can probably do some really cool stuff with that too. Yeah, there's probably ways to build green rooms really strong. Not bedroom, the spare room. Okay, this is a questionable decision. I'll fight you, Ray, in Minecraft. I have to go eat dinner, but I still want to play. So I'm gonna go eat some food. Luckily, it's ready to go. It won't take very long. I'll be back in like 10 minutes in Minecraft. Thank you, TJ. I'll take a look at that a little bit later. I think I got everything I needed out of Diana's picture. I just crashed the game? Nope, it's here. Is it? We're gonna tell Grace on you. She would encourage me. The game almost crashed there. I'm not sure why. It's like, stop playing. If it crashed, I think I wouldn't have played another day. Alright. I shall return in like 10 to 15 minutes. It shouldn't even take that long. We'll see. See y'all later. BRB. All right, we're back. Will we ever see the sun in blueprints? I believe the sun is well hidden because this is the Foggy Kingdom. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy, I got to keep my coin purse and my chronograph. It's pretty good grab there. Starting with 81 gold is pretty nice. Let's go see what our outer room is. 61 is our allowance now. Wow, that went up so fast. I was like, I'll make 100 eventually. It'll be like 100 days from now, but no, it's been a lot quicker than that. I mean, we're not there yet, I guess. I mean, we want the tomb. I'm sorry, what is that? What? What? That is not how I thought that worked. Ironically, it's still a tomb. Uh... That's not how I expected that to work. It could have been a better room than that. What do the doors look like? The game really tried. I like that it has a contingency plan for this. Huh. What other fun rooms can I get out here? I love having a conference in the crypt. This is Huh. How many more days do I have of this? I guess we'll try it every day. I mean, I want the tomb, but there's no need for the tomb. I'm just so curious what I could get out here. Okay, I mean... Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything for me. Where should I even write this information down? I guess it's under, like, blessings? Yeah, I guess we can put it under shrine. I might need to reorganize that a little bit. Shrine blessings might go somewhere else. But for now, they're there. Good click. It seems odd to me that it can give you like rooms with doors because like you can't draft a conference room in a corner because it has 3 doors. So I guess it doesn't care over here? I wonder. So those 2 are bust. I wonder if there's something that goes straight. Those like caved in, but I'm gonna keep trying that. Okay, we'll get like an archive and check all the doors. Right, we go left. I'm gonna be honest and say I didn't expect that. All right, we'll take the corridor. Freezer isn't that likely, is it? Corner. This is a pretty good start. You can buy stuff. All 4 of those were all 4 were items. That's pretty nice. We take that. So it's worth trying to draft her ladyship's chambers. heck is that thing at the top? Oh, it's just a very small Florius. Okay, that is Dymus Minor. I don't recognize that one. This is a key, this is an apple, this is 4-door rooms, which I think we do want, actually. And then this one is... Oh, there's 2, that's why. It's Steps and the twins. Okay, we're good. 49! 50 is my next constellation. There's an apple in here. Oh my gosh! My apples, they're so juicy and delicious. Alright, keep an eye out for a telescope. New side quest. We'll have 51 after today. I hope the 51 is good, because it's going to show up on every single one from now on. Let's take this way first. Okay. Big hammer. No battery, though. No broken lever, either. This room really feels like it should have a dirt pile. I mean, 50. We can find out immediately. God, the music stopping when I enter here is so freaky. It scares me every time. Was this here before? It definitely was. 5-0. What we get? Oh my gosh. The heck are you? Ugh. I'm sorry, the what? That's not what I was expecting. Also, that barely looks like an inkwell. Alright. I guess we'll take it to the observatory. Interesting. That doesn't seem very good, unfortunately. Maybe in, like, absolute necessity, I will, but otherwise I'd prefer not to. I guess you can intentionally spend stars to go to a star level that's good for you. Where am I going? I don't know what number it is. Observatory, there it is. Calculating. A new thing to figure out. What happens at 138? And re-roll. I assume it costs 1 star. I guess we'll find out. What happens if I get 2 of them? Imagine they don't stack. There it is. This only leaves me with 1 door, which is a little scary. Having said that, I can redraw. Let's make sure we have more doors. And more redraws, for that matter. I'm also kind of low on the old gems. Well, that was quick. Yeah, let's just take this. 3 days. No new mail. No item. Boo. Alright. Now we don't have to draft that room for 3 days. I mean, I guess we didn't have to anyways. Now then, with my 2 rerolls, my 1 reroll, sorry, we have to kind of get out of here. I'm gonna smash for hopefully some dice. Silver key is nice. Not as nice as some dice, but... Ooh, okay, that's a really good compass. And a map. I have a shovel. It's up there. Oh. Okay, this is definitely one of our rooms. It like always gives keys back. Nope, I lied. Money is not what I needed. There are no keys in there. I don't think it's worth going for. Well, it is gems. Oh boy. Annoyingly, I would have really liked that in one room. I'll take it here. Want to give it to me again? It costs 3 gems. That kind of hurts. Yeah, we're gonna take it. I can go Draxus off to the left here, and it's a really good Draxus. So just give it to me, maybe. I guess going up is also a really good Draxus. No, because I can't go down then. Try again. Really, game? Anyone remember what my last ones were? Yeah, it's not really worth it. Okay. I cede my fate to the gods. I don't hate that. We sure have a lot of money. Trust in the heart of the floor plans. My Grunkle Sinclair's estate has no bad floor plans. Except maybe closet. What on earth is going on here? Don't send a printer. I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. Just gotta get the slot machine. We're set. Just give me a slot machine. I swear. I just need one spin. I just need one spin. I swear, game. Okay. Just one spin. That's all it takes. One spin. Okay. Wait. Oh. Don't do that. Actually. There we go. Oh, I have to write where I found these. Oh, that matters. Oh, okay. Okay, that actually, we have to figure that out. Okay, hold on. Oh, it blocks the freaking... Oh, that's so mean. Why would it do that? On the plus side, blue memos are always true, so we don't care what box they were in. This one is at white block. I don't know. Okay, I just need to remember to actually look, you know? Yeah, I will take a Draxus here. Draxus, Draxus. Crash the game? It certainly tried. Oh, what? Bye, Star. You're kidding me, right? Does Draxus exist on Heaven and Earth? Take the den. I even spent a star for it. Alright, let's go south. There's 2 of them. That's right, this is gonna cost a lot of steps, isn't it? I don't hate this. This cuts off a lot, but I think it's important. Let's just get it. We don't need to fill our house every day. It also gives me steps back. That's fine. Now then, Draxus, please. Oh my gosh. It's like it read my mind. No, the key card. Fun fact, if we get an attic here. Salty cupcake. I mean, there's a little bit of salt. A little bit of salt's not gonna hurt your cupcake too badly. Attic or closet. This could be anything, right? Three keys. I don't have a ton of gems. Hey, it gave me a dead end. I don't think it had to. That'll help me with my gem debt today. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. Okay. What? I didn't even notice. Gems, please. Please don't just give me coins. Could give me something kind of cool, too. I don't know. I've only seen coins and gems. Digging for a while. Only gems this time. Oh, there we go. The game knows what the heart wants. Abigail chests. Yeah, that's appropriate. Almost strangely so. Green rooms? How do we only have one? How do we only have one? We don't have a security, do we? No, we do not. I can turn off the gym. I don't think that really helps. Well, this is bad, but it gets it out of the pool. It gives me 2 bananas, 2 salty bananas. And we get to see our hamster. You know what the meme speedrun should be, Ocean? all animals. That might be a spoiler for me, but there's dogs and hamsters. I have a feeling there's more. Oh, sleeping mask activated twice. I didn't even consider that. In retrospect, duh. There's fish, true. Fish that you can liberate from this mortal coil. I might as well just turn this. I can't really go anywhere else. Go north first. Yeah, we have 2 more exits. Yeah. This seems worth a reroll. We can get something better than this. Maybe we can't. There's a code check. Is there anything worth code checking? Actually, that emerald bracelet would have been very useful a few minutes ago. I think we're gonna keep that in there. Okay. Let's redraw one more time. We can do better. You know what? One more dead end's not too bad here. I'll take it. Makes my next funeral parlor I find amazing. Where are you beeping at? Alright, I'm out of berries. Give me the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Ah, the shadow of death. Didn't I already use the silver key? Can you get it twice? Is that the first time that's happened to me? I used it here. Yeah, no, wait, did I? Okay, chat, you can tell me. Did I use the silver key earlier? I think I used it here, actually. Yeah, I did. Okay. That might be worth writing down. It might only be keys as well, but we'll keep that there for the moment. We have 10 dice to use. Okay, down first. Maybe try and get rid of one more. I would throw the brick through a wall if it let me. Try to get rid of one more dead end here. Or going left isn't too bad either. Ooh, it's new, technically. Alright. Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage. We can get a second Great Hall. That's what I've always dreamed of. I can't click the right button. Whoa, okay, 10 minus 7, 3 times 2 is 6. Okay, there's a lot of things all of a sudden. 25, 15, 1. Honestly, if you see a division on a number larger than 10, it's just going to be 1, right? There's no way around that. Maybe not, but I've divided by 20 before, that's right. With like a number like 17, there would have to be. right, anyways. 5, 4, 4. Okay. We can take one more Draxus. I think that might be worth it. I also like math. Yep. Oh, I have to rotate this twice. It's no longer worth it. How's everybody doing today? You having a good night? I actually have a really good chance of getting the secret passage as well. So we've used up a lot of dead ends. Might as well just keep clicking this. Am I a morning streamer? Oh, for you. Aww, we love a good sprawled out cat. I'm very annoyed that you cannot see the symbol after you open the box. That is intentional, aggravating game design, in my opinion. And I will not stand for it. Luckily, I'm sitting. Glad to hear it, TJ. We found it. I mean, shouldn't we? These other ones kind of suck. What do we want? If we go green thumb, we can only get the courtyard. Or the aquarium. Doesn't, like, help all that much, but that is an option. A bedroom can't really be anything that interesting. Mostly they're going to be dead ends. I could probably get the spare bedroom. The halls... Foyer, Great Hall, probably. Great Hall's not a bad shout, honestly. I can get a second secret passage. That would be pretty funny. You can close the box? Okay. I'm gonna do something fun here. You are not allowed to explain your reasoning. You, chat, I want you to tell me which color to pick. You're not allowed to explain your reasoning. I'm not going to consider this backseating because I will not understand why you're saying what you're saying. We'll get a few out first and see. Can I see your map? I would be picking red if there were any Draxuses left, but there are no Draxuses left. Oh yeah, you guys can barely see the map there. Sorry, chats. All the Draxuses are gone, or I'd be picking red automatically. Hallway seems okay to me here, just because I can get a second Great Hall, or another secret passage, which would just be kind of funny. A shop, huh? Violet from TJ. Orange from Ocean. You all said different colors. Green or orange? Okay. Yeah, let's put it to a vote. It's been a while since we've done a poll. Orange, red, green. Gold is technically yellow. How many are left? Oh. Make sure I don't miss any. Violet. Let's see. Alright. You guys only have 1 minute. Vote quick. Oh, I almost clicked. That would have been funny. To vote, there's a poll now on Twitch chat. You should be able to vote in there. Yeah, don't explain your reasoning, because that would be backseating. But just saying a color is not backseating. Okay, we got 3 votes in. I mean, most of you guys said different colors, so I wouldn't be that surprised. Oh, okay. Green really shot up. You guys don't want green to win. Better start picking some other things. We got about 15 seconds left. 20 seconds, probably. Still going? Hey, Ray. Yep. We are voting on a color to choose, because I don't know what would be best here. I don't really think anything in particular is amazing. I'm pretty sure I can only get like 2 things here. So I am actually kind of curious what's going to happen with that. All right, green wins. The only 2 things I can think of are the courtyard rather, and the aquarium. I don't think any other rooms can appear here. So I'm curious what it does. Yeah, we'll just use a regular key here. Oh, there's a solarium. I can't rotate. Well, that's annoying. I can still get out that side. Yeah, we'll take the courtyard here. I think. Is there anything I really want to power? I don't think so. I can get the garage, but why? To go see my lovely conference room out in the shed? That's true. I haven't actually seen this yet. Okay, that tips it over. It is technically new. Oh my gosh! Also 5 steps. I didn't consider that. Oh, there's only 1 spot with the eels. It's the red room. Interesting. Oh yeah, it puts the ducting up. There's no ducting in that one. Look at the fishies. Hey, fishy, you're so fine. What happens if I drain this? Does it stop working? Don't answer that. I'm just curious. I'm thinking aloud. I might have to check that at some point. Whoa! None of these things need power. I don't think that does anything. We can redraw. A hallway. I mean, I'm not running low on steps, but it doesn't hurt. Especially since I'm about to open a whole bunch of rooms to the left here. Probably. Salted eggs. Yeah. I think it'd be funny if the salt added 2 steps on food it actually made sense with. Like that one. That'd be a fun upgrade for it. It's kind of not amazing as it is. I think we take the library here. We can get a bunch of coins, but I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with them. This Kochek has appeared 400 times in today's drafting. Books. You don't salt all your foods? I mean, I guess it depends on the day. What do we need? 5? I think this is the last one. Oh no, there's also the curse. We do need this one though, so we'll take that. Let me make sure we need that one, but I'm like 90% sure. Books, please. Fortunately, I can't see. That's 4. Yes, we do not have 5 yet. No item, no trunk. I want to look out the window. That sounds like fun. Yeah, this is like way beyond even the west path. Oh, you can see where the path ends. I guess you can't go out that way. Maybe it just doesn't load until then. I still kind of think there's a way to go out on the east side of the house. I cannot explain how you would do it, but I feel like there's a way. Straight across paths. Probably a good idea here. Oh, the bookshop's here. We don't need that ever again. Chad, I know what I'm using my money for. We're going all in. Hey, 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 hey! 4 allowance. Easy. Now we can have even more money to not have anything to spend on. No broken lever? No. Streamer luck. It's funny when you said that, I was like, I'm not even a streamer, was the first thing that came to my mind. Like, oh wait, yeah, I kind of am. um, I don't know. When I've ever used the term streamer luck, I always think of like streamers that are much bigger than me. So it didn't even like cross my mind. Okay, good Clayster Adraxis. I think the secret passage extra pool hall was a good choice. I want to make this room common now, and I also want 2 of them. Imagine having 2 of them. All the secret passages in the universe. Okay, we did dead end there. Luckily we have a bunch of rerolls here. We're gonna want them. I'm actually gonna use the silver key here, because this is when we want to open up and down. Whoa, my second conference room is here. We can maybe find out what happens if you have 2. Okay, I have a new guess. I think it actually doubles. I don't know if that's true or not, but if I was coding the game, that's how I would do it. So if you spread like 20 gold, there'd be 20 in here and 20 in the other one. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but... Okay, this code check has appeared so many times, I'm literally going to take this to make it stop appearing. I could save something in my inventory too, but... I don't think anything's better than the emerald bracelet, and I don't really need that right now. Okay. We also gotta remember we have the crone thingamajiggy. Oh, it also gives us more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. That might be why we're getting the code check every 5 seconds. And the clock tower. Good to know. It probably makes them like one thing rarer, one thing more common. All right, this will get me out of here. Let's just take it. Dig spot. You have so many dice? Yeah, I do. I could keep rolling, but I just wanted a north-facing room so I could get all out to this area. Don't worry, we'll use our dice. Those dice won't last long. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. This kind of dead ends us for the thing that I want. So we'll take this. Smash. Surprisingly, we went through so many of our keys. Okay. We about to re-roll until we see greenhouse. And that's kind of hard to turn down, actually. Also, we can spread. We'll get these later. Yeah, let's get greenhouse this way. This ultimately uses less rerolls. We're out of secret passages, though. They're at the same... They're on the same rank. That didn't take very many at all. Also, they cost no gems today. More gems. Okay. My goal now has become... find a battery and a broken lever. Which really just means find the attic, because that will almost certainly give it to us. We have the workshop down here. It's annoying that we have all these items and neither of them are the broken lever or the battery, but we're gonna try in both these rooms here and just try and get the attic, I think. Oh, hi. So this has got to be north facing. These are in fact north facing. This feels like a bad time for an archives. Not the best passageway I've ever had. Okay. We actually don't have that many keys. We do have a metal detector, though. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I just realized it's the same as the other one. 7 doors, though. Consider for a moment. 7 doors. Can I see in here? No. Could be either. I'm gonna guess it's this one. And be wrong. Hey! Okay, reroll. Attic. 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 Dang. There's no point to taking this until I can get behind it. There is a point to taking this, I think. But we're not gonna do it. Yeah, I know, I have a high chance. We can get our last room. That feels maybe as important. Yeah, let's do this. There's an apple in here, too. That's them saying... No more rooms. Running low on steps. I still have 29. Apple help me. Alright, where am I going? Ah, yes. Crafting studio. Added dormitory. The one I didn't really want. It works well with tomorrow rooms, right? Oh no, it's a drafting room. The way this is worded is so weird. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. It feels like you could just constantly gain steps from that. I think I understand what it means, though. Alright. Man, I love the vestibule. Oh, this is helpful. So, bottom and top. Oh, I don't have a magnifying glass today. I could have gotten nothing. Oh, I mean, the metal detector helped with that. Click. Classroom is my last ad. The classroom, I feel like, is legitimately a very good room. It lets you, like, redraw a lot. It's only got 1 turn, unlike the drafting studio, or sorry, the drawing room, where it's got 2 openings. But being able to redraw, like, 4 times is pretty good. I mean, how can I turn that down, though? We can still re-roll on the top one. And in fact, it's best to re-roll here because it can't be a 4-door room. Yeah, I convinced myself. There also could be an item in here. No, wrong item. On the plus side, though, that gets it out of the attic. Alright, chat, it's Alzara time. Alzara, if we insert coins, we can learn. I am awakened. Oh. Is that different?
I am awakened.
Does that first, okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Oh boy.
Faintly in the mist,
It's a hell of an
I
angel.
see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Ooh.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and
Oh, look at the little tea set. Oh, is this the 100 bells?
for a shadow
Okay.
that will never be cast,
Hold on, wait.
longing for the day to end,
This is a train station.
the hours to pass.
302?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What do you mean 12:15?
Until the dawn of the following day,
Wasn't the minute hand pointing up?
I will have nothing more to say.
No, I don't believe you, Diana. Clip it. Oh god. Alright. I trust two people, I suppose. Alright, alright. Okay, as is tradition. I'm okay with copying the text from... What? Did I miss? The wiki has a good spoiler-free way of... What? There he is. Okay. We had 4 last time. Yes. I gotta figure out that freaking chair thing. I forgot that was the last one. Alright. Great Elzara. Go all the way up. In the last one, he like brought attention to the chair, like significantly. Not through TJ. I don't need that. Okay. I know I'm wrong. It just took me a while. Ah. Okay, this is something I've been wondering for a while. I'm wondering if at some point I'm able to go to Reddington and like go to some of these places. Because it feels like the game keeps implying that I will. But it seems unlikely to me. I don't know. We'll see. Lock goes. I want it to be 315 or 3 or whatever. Okay. All right, we re-roll until we get attic. Are you ready, kids? Did we take an attic yet? No, we did not. Technically I could take this. This gives me more rerolls. Can an attic be on the corner? I assume it would be able to. Okay, I'll ask that on chat. You guys might not even know. Can an attic be on the corner? I feel like it should be able to. So I feel comfortable asking this because it feels weird that it wouldn't be. Okay. Then this is the correct choice. Oh, well. Cool. And now I can show you why the classroom is good. It has an apple. We get 5 redraws just from it being a classroom. I berry picked an attic. Berry picking is a very funny way of putting that, but it makes sense. It's just kind of funny. I could just get a random bedroom instead. That didn't actually even take that long. This is a weirdly compelling argument to not do it, but we didn't even break into our dice. What the heck creaked? It scared the crap out of me. Okay. The plane isn't here. Has that ever happened before? Got the battery. I'm afraid to look to the side. It's a broken lever! We actually did it. How's my steps? Good enough. Diana, I honestly can't tell if you're serious or not. Where'd it go? Okay. It's part of the point. Okay, this still happens. They should fix this. Someone make a bug report. If you're walking down this side, you get stuck on something. I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Every time I've been in the attic so far, there has been a plane there. I mean, I haven't like checked carefully each time, but I went to flight school. It's a classroom right there. I mean, I can add some more stuff here. Actually, I really can't. That was everything I got. Okay, there's 2 things I have to do really quick. Okay, that's there already. Good. I need to remember to actually do that. And I think this is worthy of going in open puzzles. It's ancest. Close enough. All right. So there's something else we needed to do. Oh, this. This was gonna move. But I can also just delete it. Oh, it's already there. It literally doesn't need to be there. Okay, let's break down the last brick wall we know about. Actually, our steps are a little suspect here. I don't think there's anywhere I can draft, though. Alright, let's do some counting, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can make it back to the greenhouse. I cannot make it to the planetarium. I mean, making it to the planetarium is not that big of a deal. Although I did re-roll with a star with the assumption I would be ending the day in the planetarium. That's okay. Oh, we have the running shoes. We might get lucky. We'll come pass by here again. I was wondering if maybe I should, what's the word I'm looking of? Code check something other than that. I guess I can look right now while I'm waiting. Anything worth code checking here? Not really the power hammer anymore. What happens? Oh no, it did close. Okay. Huh. Okay. I thought just nothing was gonna happen because I was pulling it down the same way. Alright. Grace! I have a very weird house today, but I can make a jackhammer. I can make a jackhammer, but I've got a better idea. It's a shame. I would have finished my last contraption too. But there's one more brick wall for me to break down, and I don't know what to do with the jackhammer. Yay! Can we get... Oh, thank you, Diana, for shouting out Grace. If y'all don't know Grace, Grace is the most wonderful streamer in the entire world, and also the most wonderful girlfriend in the entire world. Make sure you go give Grace a follow if you're not already doing so. But she's mine. What? Yeah, it'll tell you what it does, but I haven't gotten it yet. There's always been better stuff to do, like this. Watering for a gem. Oh, I missed one too. How many steps do I have, chat? 15? Okay. I might be able to get it to the code check. Or I can just get really lucky. Weirdly, the symbol... Oh, the symbol didn't go off because I have... That was a hall pass. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody, we're rooting so hard for my shoes right now. Yeah. It's okay. It's better that I make the mistake. Why doesn't it just like automatically put it in my inventory? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need my boots to trigger twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If they trigger once before here, I think I feel comfortable going for it. Yeah, we've gotten a power hammer a few times. We can get it again. Come on, come on, come on. That's once. Oh! Hall pass tech? 1, 2. Hall pass tech. Wait! How did I miscount? Well, I gotta go for it now. Oh! Never punished. Okay. The running shoes are now my favorite item. Goodbye, power hammer. To be fair... Oh. Can this be a door now? Wow, that's one way to upgrade a floor plan. Okay. Well, now I can't make it to the planetarium. I mean, I might be able to. Anyways, Grace, I forgot to totally say, that's awesome that you got your submissions done. What dinner did you have? What'd you make? Strike through. I think it's very important that we correctly format this. There we go. Instead of picking the server, oh, steak stroganoff. Shame about the mushrooms, but the steak part's really good. So is the gravy. I admittedly do have stroganoff occasionally. I pick out the mushrooms. Ooh. That's an admission that I rather would not say. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've never had stroganoff that didn't have mushrooms in it. I didn't know that was possible. I just kind of assumed that was part of the thing. Alright, down we go to the greenhouse. My notes get more and more unhinged as I stream longer. There's a book and a door. Forgot the R. Doesn't even use cream of mushroom soup. Again, I thought that was a necessity. Oh, I guess we ought to update the room now. Does it still count as a dead end? That's my question. Oh, it gets rid of the dead end. That's actually not good. I don't like that. It should be like dead end question mark or something. Smashed? Alright. Gardener's logbook. Correspondence envelopes. Oh my gosh. I know what that is. Evidence. Red envelopes. He really did it, didn't he? Let's take a picture of it all, actually. I really didn't think he did it. I guess we'll find out. I actually am dislike that it's no longer a dead end. Dead ends are kind of useful a lot. Pulverizing mushrooms and putting them in the sauce instead. Huh. I might actually enjoy that more. Something about the actual mushroom being there visibly is not appealing to me. Okay, all right, time to read. Why is that so funny? Okay, to the books. Oh, sorry, Grace. Stroganoff. Okay, beef broth, steak, heavy cream, cream cheese, sour cream, paprika. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I just ate two, but it wasn't that much food. It's scratch from scratch. Can't wait to try it. All right. I guess we'll keep these kind of close together. The OG Gardener's Logbook. You used ribeye? I had ribeye for our date night. So good. Ribeye might be my favorite steak. It's so hard. I like them all for different reasons. Like, I don't always want a filet mignon, but when I do want one, it's like by far the best. Filet is like the tastiest, but there's something to be said for like the amount of food. Okay. Let's get the rest of this down. Name crossed off. Wow, this guy is so freaking bitter. Filet mignon? No, I'm saying it right. That's how you say it. I've heard it a million times, Diana. It might be a regional thing. Oh, I see. Mignon. Context is king. Gosh, I've been streaming for a long time. Don't worry. I'm going to read this all out. I just want to get all the pictures down, because then as I'm reading stuff, I can add it to other notes. Does this room make anyone else think of waterfalls? Well, I found the other thing. Gosh, you could get those so quickly. Imagine getting the power hammer and like coming straight here. Still missing one lever. Don't go chasing waterfalls. How does one chase a waterfall anyways? Counting crows? This guy legitimately found out how to get there. I didn't think he had it in him. I'm actually mildly impressed. I thought he was kind of like Team Rocket. This is huge. There's like so many dates and stuff going on. All right, we did it. The original Gardener's Logbook. Okay, we're going to start posting dates at the top here as we're going through. I think that's going to be easiest. All right. When I got fired. This is the record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Dude's so honest. A little too honest, maybe. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions. Oh, look who doesn't use the Oxford comma. Neither does my grunkle. I have made to the estate over many years I have served here as groundskeeper. However, many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. February 25th, 1990. Okay, there's no date other than that. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role as a Mount Holly's horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel in nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by more that my employer company, Simca, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, invested countless hours into research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this power has the potential to make significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Okay. Okay. Dude invented alchemy. Basically. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find any reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Oh. I actually feel bad for this guy. 21st. What's his name? Revane. That's it. Oh god, did I do one? Emog? Or is that an emote that I don't know about? My mission has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employer contracts for staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-haul suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I want to abandon all pretense of caring about the job to focus on the new project, I fear I must resume my guardian duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house had received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. '91 Jan 8. Emo, gotcha. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter the years after Mary's disappearance. That room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. Now, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently started in the greenhouse, and 2 more were installed in the secret garden. He knows all of them, man. Except for the north ones. 91 Jan 11. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. I like that. All right, we'll come back here. We just need to quickly go to... Is it an open mysteries? It must be, huh? Text, strike through. Need to get rid of some of this stuff. What's mentioned in the... I have no idea how to spell this word. Mac... Anarium. Only need the north backup. Okay, I guess we can throw that in the antechamber thing as well. And now back to books. Mechanarium. It's got a cool name. Down to the books again. O.G. Gardner's Logbook. Okay. We're going to move on. March 10th, 91. All these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek. I have, in that time, gained much greater mastery of the estate and stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. With it, I found a large vat and a copper still, the time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping vines of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potatoes stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Oh my gosh, we have something there. Hold on. I can go to my open mysteries. Gotta find it specifically though. Okay. Go back to the books. Books. '91 Martin. Anything else important mentioned in there? Not really. Okay. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered the location of one of the North Levers. It's deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer for my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away to reduce the risk of being caught significantly. Ah, that's what he was doing. And once he leaves, I don't think a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff's under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Okay. Wait, 91 AUG 4. Interesting. Okay. So that's why he pulled him away. I probably need to write this somewhere else later. Okay. All right, last entry, 15th, 91. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me and grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that is now only one missing file on the staff contracts, I unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I can't believe this is actually him. I don't know, something about this still feels wrong. He doesn't talk like X does, I feel. But like all the evidence points to him so strongly. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Like this just feels very intentionally incriminating. But I don't know if anyone's found this yet, so maybe... Okay. Entry about stealing the red letters and his work contract. Was it contract? Yeah. Just add that a little bit. Let's do it like this. He's sure. Don't get away with it. All right. Okay. I definitely need to update some of this. Do you guys think I can make it to the planetarium? No. No. Not even a gamba. There wasn't really a hope. There was a chance we made it out of the greenhouse, and that was about it. I love the outer room being a conference room. It is very funny. We didn't get to test to see if the conference room doubling did anything. We'll get a chance eventually. We have 2 of them. Picking up with day 40 tomorrow sounds like a good idea. What do you all say? Okay, we are actually going to end, but I'm addicted to berry picking. I know that I can Alt F4 and get out of it, so I just want to berry pick one time on the outer room because I'm so curious. I guess that's information I shouldn't have, though, huh? I won't tell if you won't tell. We're just gonna do one. I'm so curious. I really want to check before I go to bed tonight, but I can't play a whole nother day. What harm will it do? I don't know. Probably nothing. We're gonna get... Okay, nothing straight across. This is so funny looking. What a view. And that's how we're gonna end the stream. The open spaces, the bright sky. This is what little Simon was like. I was afraid that the sky would not be a red hue. I was right. Give me a metal detector though. Alright. Oh, save quit is bad. What if we do these buttons? Whoops. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We did do a long one. I'm not going to be able to stream nearly as long tomorrow, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably more blueprints, unless I feel so inspired to try something else. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a tough one. Alright. I'm going to send y'all over to Mel. Mel is playing Fields of Mystria. Mel is one of my favorite people, and she's playing one of my favorite games. So let's send the love over to go see Mel. That was so believable. I probably could play another one, but I'm just too tired today. What? Not! Alright. Go say hi to Mel. Mel's really cool. She'll take good care of you while I'm sleepy. And I will see you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. We should do some kind of read message. I'm thinking like, this is the dumbest thing I could possibly say. I think it's going to be the funniest thing. You guys ready for this? All right, copy paste that. And make sure you drop that in the chat when you get there. All right, bye everybody. Goodbye, Avada. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, TJ. Goodbye, Modern. Goodbye, Thigh. Goodbye, Diana. Goodbye, Ray. Did I say that one? I didn't. Sweet. Goodbye, Grace. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.